So what I'll do is I'll mute it there. Trying to get this over.
Check 1 2. Check 1 2.
Check.
There we go. Brad's gonna be on the line.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the stream. This is Dante Lovell and Brad Thayer. Brad Thayer is going to take over the controls for the first game.
Take care, man. Nice meeting you. Sounds good.
Brad Thayer is going to take control of the first game as I play. Brad, how are you?
Just fine.
All right. Good luck.
All right, Stelvey. Got to look at the Stelvey team here. Jeff, what are the Stelvey players' names now? Steve. All right, that's Steve. I know. You don't know your teammates?
I was here Thursday.
Dante. Dante. Oh. This is just practice. Up and down. Hey, how are you? Yeah, I'm hanging in there. right, this is first frame. Point is Steely. Steely is a local team from our courts, and they're playing a Columbus, Cleveland team. Brian is rolling. And this is going to be short. And that's 2 for Steely. We have Jeff O'Hare, Andrew on this end. Jeff's going to roll it out. And he's left quite a bit of room to get in. Dante's in. Still short. Ray is going to shoot. Good shot. Andrew is rolling. This looks like it's going to do it. Yep, that's going to be the point. Good ball. Dante rolls a nice one in. I know what I'd like to do on that. But you just don't want to take your ball out on a ricochet. Or they could score 3 at least. Hey, got it. Good shot. It's tight. Nice shot, Andrew. Oh, that's a great ball. Just a few inches off Polino. And Joe is going to shoot. Strike one. Ooh. Well, now they got to close up. See what Tim does with his. A little early on the wall. This is better. Might sneak it in. All right, Brian shooting. Ah, great shot. Picked it out. All right, they're in for two. Whoa. All right, two. All right, this looks pretty good. Jeff's got a nice point here, right on Polino here. And Ray's gonna line up to shoot. Good hit, and he has the point. Big advantage sticking around when you can shoot underhand. Well, he's saying, give me another. Another good ball. less than a foot. We have miss here. Now they got a point. Just missed it. These are good covers, though. Very hard to get in there and how to make more points. And El Toro here, Andrew, is going to shoot. That can backfire, though. Yeah, you got Polino. You got the Polino. Got 3 here. Great shot, Andrew. Yeah, Mike rolls another good ball. And he caught Polino. Might have to measure this. Waiting for the call here. Okay. Trape Consulting's shot is in still. And now Brian's trying to get there. This one's a little deeper. He doesn't. All right, they're in. Good roll by Brian. See what Tim comes up with here. Nice ball, Tim's in. don't want to get much wall or it's going to come out too much. But he did it. He did it. He doesn't really want any wall on this one, just a straight in roll. Yeah, there's too many people standing in front here. It's hard to see. Let's see what Joe does. All right, one for Trape. Oh, I take that back. It's one for Steely. You got to give us the calls here. All right, Jeff leaves it about 14, 15 inches out. Ray's gonna shoot. Yeah, they need to close up here. Give them any more points. This looks to be a little bit short. Better roll this time by Dante, but he's long. They got to get one in here, or the other team could close them out on this. Got it. All right, Andrew's got to shoot. Good hit. All right, so they're sitting one. Could close the game out if they put these next two in, but it looks like Jeff's going to roll straight. Not going to use the wall. That's two. This one looks good too, I think. Now they got to measure that outer ball. That's game. They got 3. Team Trape just got off to a slow start. Steely wins 12-0. And I'll turn this over to Dante here.
some pastries and cookies coming. Yeah? I know you guys don't have food.
Yeah, I don't eat. I don't eat.
Not allowed to eat cookies.
Shoot again!
Still one. Come on, Lamont, get in there.
I'm not in the mood.
Good ball.
Check 1, 2. Check, check, check.
Check. Yeah, I hear.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the stream. After that ball batting.
Yeah, they didn't welcome you. We got to work on our being a better host. What was the score again?
It was like 12-11, I think.
Yeah, I think 12-0.
12-11, I think.
Talk about home court advantage.
Thank you for tuning in on this wonderful Saturday morning. Right before CBL starts, a little pre-bocce action here for you bocce addicts at home.
We got them on the telly over there too, right?
Yeah, a little replay.
We got Alex and Mike on the telly over there replaying, but we'll go live there.
Got Dante Lovell and Mike Lisi in the booth right now. We're at Bocce Social in Long Island, New York. Franklin Square, to be more specific.
Yep. A little. I'm up.
Yeah. Thanks for coming.
I gotta go play. Sorry.
Take care. So we. You're on deck.
So I'm good.
You're back.
I can stay. So
welcome back.
Can you make this bigger so I can see or no?
No, unfortunately
split
not.
It, no.
Unfortunately not. You could look
All
ahead
right,
of you.
So,
Though. You could try to watch the game.
Yeah. So Fred just rolled in, but it says he's in. He's doing the what do we call this?
The Pac-Man.
The Pac-Man.
That's what I call it.
We're trying to ban that here. We don't like that.
I don't blame you.
We don't lag. We roll. We point in. It's a good ball by.
Yeah, you know these guys. I don't.
Good ball by Victor. Victor rolled in a nice ball. Looks like he's about a foot in front of Paulino. Vinny Cremini's up to hit it. Vinny likes to stick the ball. Let's see. Yeah, he missed, and he stuck around a little bit. But, yeah, Fred is in for the point. Lamont's up to roll in.
So, Mike, how long has Bocce Social been open?
So we officially opened in September 2025.
Okay.
And
so still baby.
Oh yeah,
fresh.
We're freshy mo here still.
Freshy mo.
We're trying to build a culture here, like upstate New York, like Ohio, like PA, and it's going to take a long time before we get to that. But let's.
Yeah, but by building a place like this, you kind of help speed up the process by
100%.
By 100%, yeah. And we give me a second here to fix this. So we're here, Bocce Social. You try to have a tournament a month, right?
We've been pretty much doing 2 a month. So we're trying to get them to understand, like, playing pickup games, playing league games, it's a little different than playing in the tournaments. The tournaments, like, bring
the games hold a little more weight.
Yeah.
A lot more weight.
Yeah. And, people say it's because of the money. I don't, Fred put up 2, so they're down 4-2 to the Rembert Rollers. So I don't know if I need money to motivate me to play. Like, I want to win, as you know, like when we're on the court, even playing a little pickup game.
Right.
Right, like in our last game we played. I think I won that, right?
Whatever you want to tell the people. Whatever you want to tell the people.
I blew the first one. What was I up, like 8-2 and freaking lost, right?
Something like that.
Yeah, so.
Something like that.
I'm trying. Listen, I know. You're a good player. I just want to hang around and see if I can sneak out a win.
There's a lot of good players around here nowadays.
I can't even do what you do physically. Like if you notice when you shoot the ball, how you fly through.
Yeah, like follow through.
If I did that, if I did that once, I think I'd be in a hospital with like something broke, like a cracked hip or something. You'll see one day when you get older.
That's why we got to make sure everyone signs that liability waiver when they walk in here.
So, but I'm trying to get my son. Finally met my son Michael today.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get him to come here and play if he ever.
He's a big guy too, like built.
Allowed to give himself some time to enjoy himself. But he's going to have a baby now next month, so things
Oh, is
are
he
going to
really?
change. Yeah.
I don't think I knew
Yeah,
that.
he's going to have his first baby.
That's
a baby
awesome.
girl he's going to have. And
do you know the name in mind?
Well,
or no?
the name we want is Valentina,
Mm-hmm.
but we're not 100. But my daughter-in-law is on board with the name, so I'm
Okay.
thinking we're going to win that one.
Yeah.
We're gonna,
all right. Well,
My son's. I think my son wants Briella.
I like that name.
But me, my wife, my granddaughter, my daughter-in-law, we all want Valentina. So we'll see. Be my second granddaughter.
Congratulations to you
Thank
guys.
Thank you. You met part of the brood, right? Like
Yeah.
Met,
The cavalry.
Well, you heard them.
Yeah.
In the house, right?
Yeah, you guys were babysitting yesterday morning.
Yeah, we had 4. So it's so juggle
That's a
bocce
handful.
life, babysitting, nono and nonna, and yeah. So this like I've achieved all I set out to achieve with this place.
Great
as far
ball,
as like good ball by
but
Fred. It looks
I don't know if it
looks
stayed in
long.
or not. Yeah.
No, it looks long. Looks like Black still
I
has
think
the
you're
point.
right.
But it's he played it in good. But yeah, we're the fact that we're playing year round now for the first time, and we're not setting up temporary courts in different places, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's just huge, right? So, and these courts, as you can attest to, play very, very similar to Lorenzino's. Same court builder. Team Rembert gets 1, so they go up 5-2 over Fred. So that's Manny over there. Manny, you reffing? You reffing? So Manny is one of the. I think he's a 5th Beatle. Yeah, that up is good. Across is no good. Hand signal. Less talking, more signal. So next month we have.
What do we have? Talk to us.
We have our big invitational. We're pulling off our first big tournament. We're paying out $10,000, $6,000 to the winner, $3,000 to second place, $1,000 to third place. We have 18 top players coming from. One from Toronto, one from Montreal, the rest from the all over the country. We got Cali, we got Detroit, St. Louis, Chicago, Ohio, upstate New York. We have 2 players that qualified from Bocce Social and the Downstate Invitational. And I'm actually going to honor my dad in this tournament, so it's going to be the. We lost my dad last year, and so it's going to be the Pietro Lisi Invitational Memorial Tournament. So, and we hope to have a great tournament and then bring it back even bigger and better. So who do we got? Okay, call off the names, Dante.
So we have Bill Barnett from New York, Jose Boto. I believe he's in Michigan, right?
Yep.
We have Ben Camel, California, Dante Schiaviti up in Youngstown, Marco Signorale, Connecticut. I think that says New York on there.
Yeah.
Anthony Croce, that's obviously Cleveland, Ohio. Nico Fox, New York. Tim Guerrera, Canada. Montreal. Nicholas Emo, St. Louis. Anthony LaBarbera, that's up in Elmwood Park area, Illinois, Chicago. Matt Lipa. Myself, Marco Orlando, Maurizio Pirelli, Ron Dog, Natale Scala, Dennis Sternad, and Jason Wisniewski. And then we also have the 2. This is an old graphic, so we didn't have the qualifiers at the time. Go ahead and introduce our qualifiers from downstate.
We had 32 players playing a qualifier, and we whittled it down to 2. The top 2, first and second, got an automatic bid. So Bradley Thayer and John Sammartano. So we call him Gio.
Okay.
Brad and Gio. So we feel good about who we're sending to it. We just want to, you know, compete against some of the top players in the country, and you know, have a fun time. We're gonna think it's gonna be a great event.
I agree, and we're going to be live for that March 20th through 22nd at the Bocce Bros YouTube. Ooh, wide miss right. He's
Yep.
beating himself up, hit the wall.
Yeah, no punch in the wall, Vinny.
That wall can handle it,
Yeah,
though.
yeah, it's plywood over concrete, so yeah, it could take a few fists.
Yeah, a couple.
So they're gonna try to roll. They're gonna leave that ball in, and they're gonna roll in and try to see if they can get 3 here. They're gonna try to roll on the blue ball, and it looks like he might have it.
Look at this. Wow.
Wow, what a ball by Victor. Way to go, Vic. Vic's a new player. Vic played on these crappy little courts. He's friends of a friend of mine, and he just walked in here randomly. He says,
Really?
yeah, he's like, can I join? And he became a member.
That's the definition of build it and they will come.
Yeah,
You know?
and then, I put him on one of my teams, like on a Monday night team, and he's gotten way better. He's, he comes during the day. He's another guy with little grandkids around the house, so every once in a while he can sneak out for a tournament. But he'll come here during the day, and, he'll play come even for an hour, just roll balls with somebody or without.
Yeah.
Many a times I come in and I'm doing something, and he's on the courts rolling, so he's doing what he's supposed to be doing. So. Good ball in there by Vittorio. So Vittorio, I'll tell you a story about him. So Santo was having a tournament in Babylon. Fred shooting, going right through.
Wow. Splits the uprights.
Yep. So I was supposed to be in this tournament in Babylon a couple of years back, and then I got out because I had a conflict, but then it happened that my conflict wasn't there anymore. I called up Santo. I said, look, if there's any chance I can get back in the tournament, I says, let me know. I want to play.
Mm-hmm.
So he's like, it's all booked. It's full. But, if anything opens up, I'll let you know. So Joey rolls in a good ball. It's not a point, but a good ball. And so he calls me up like a day before the tournament and says he's got a spot. I can play with this guy who needs a partner. And I said, well, is he, he said he's a good player. He's, I said, well, is he a good guy? I only want to play with, like, a good guy. I don't want to play with a knucklehead that I'm going to argue with all day.
Right.
So,
you need chemistry.
Ooh,
wow.
Just missed. So, and me and Vittorio bonded, and we won the 2-man tournament. And it was a good day. He's a good pointer. Likes to point every ball. Does not a fan of shooting.
And that was here, right? Or no?
No, that was out in Babylon.
Oh, that's right.
That's
That's right.
So, yeah, Fred has got a good cover ball. They're just going to, I don't know what they're going to do here. They might take one shot at Paulino. But, yeah, Espo's got a weird way of shooting, but he's going to try to get that Paulino to go. Ooh.
Oh.
So, where'd it go? Where'd it go? I can't
Paulino's
see.
at the back wall, top middle of your screen.
Who's got the point?
It looks like it's 2 Rembert rollers.
Oh, yeah.
And they could be rolling for a 3 if I'm not mistaken. I can't tell if there's a blue ball down there. I don't believe so. So it looks like it's going to be 3 times. Oh, wait, they have a 4th ball?
Yeah.
Is this ball game, Mike? Hey, he smoked that one, though. All he had to do is get right there. That looks hot. And that's burnt. So it's going to be 3 times, I believe. Let's wait till they move the scoreboard.
Espo, you're not shooting that ball. Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry. All right, so sorry about that. I got to remember that.
No, you're fine. I do the same thing all the time.
All right, so They got 3.
Yeah, so they had the
11.
game right there.
Yeah,
All they had
yeah.
to do is get it, and they had plenty of room.
All right. Hope it doesn't come back to haunt them, right?
You've ever been in that situation where
Absolutely. Well, we just came back from Vegas, and we're down 9-1 to a Cali team that's pointing, shooting, everything. They're playing great. They got a feel for the carpets way better than we did. And we put up a 4-bagger to bring it to 9-5. And then the next frame, we got a 5 to win it, 10-9. So we won it in 2 frames. So anything's possible.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are often the games that add a little pressure.
Yeah. Looks like he's in. He's in, man. He's saying he's in. Victor rolls in a good ball. Might be a little heavy.
That'll play.
Oh, is he saying he's in?
He's in, but there's room to roll in there.
Yeah. As long as they're going, that's what you want to do. So Anthony Testa's rolling in. You got a little taste of Anthony, right, this weekend?
Yeah.
And, so where would you put him in Ohio? Like, if you had to put him in a town, where would he fit? Would he be a couple guy? Like, would he be good in?
You know what?
IMBS?
I think he'd get along would mesh well in any town in Ohio.
Right.
Guy's got a love for bocce. He works, I believe, American Airlines, right?
Yeah. He's actually the scary part is
a great ball.
He's he teaches a de-icing class. Like, he's been with them for a long time, and the fact that I won't get on a plane if he's in charge of de-icing it.
You always ask right before you get
I
on
want
the
to know
plane.
who's in charge of that. And if I hear Anthony Testa, I'm going to pass. I'm definitely going to. He's a unique character.
Right. Well
so
said.
Vittorio's calling for a measurement. Espo's like leaning on the guy, breathing on him. We got breathers here, right? Like you got everywhere. You got them guys too.
Oh yeah, we got a lot of deviated septums and
right. They don't trust the measurement.
A lot of
I
guts.
walk away from measurements. Whatever.
There needs to be people that walk away. Too many people get involved. So the more people that walk away, the better.
I'm of the belief, like, if you beat me out of a point, I'm gonna get 2 on the next frame on you. Like Kalma's gonna get. You don't want to cheat. Looks a little strong, but if he nudges that Paulino, well, he might be in. No, I don't think so.
No, the ref says.
Yeah, he gave it to Mutombo Wave.
I love it. We had a beautiful dinner last night. Thank you to Mike and his wife for taking me to platinum sponsor Philomena.
Philomena, yeah, in Franklin Square they got to be close to 50 years. All right, so I'm up, Dante.
All right, Mike, thanks for coming. We'll see you here soon enough. All right, so the games are to 12 here. It's a group play, so a little more leeway in these games. Morning Extreme Bocce. Buongiorno. It is a 11-2 ball game. That could drag Paulino. It will, so it's going to be at least 1 point, which is game point right now. And it looks like, Fred has 2 balls back. So 2 balls to save the game, save the frame. Thank you for tuning in to the Bocce Bros live stream. We are live here from Franklin Square, Bocce Social. Brand new bocce club here in New York, Long Island. Close to the city, not far. About 25 minutes from JFK, 40 to LaGuardia. That ball is long gone, so. And Fred is saying that black has 3. You had to shoot that. And they didn't. This is game point, last ball. That one doesn't look great, but crazier things have happened. And that's ball game, ladies and gentlemen. So, 12-2 ball game. Rembert Rollers in their first game of group play. I believe I am up now, Trape Consulting, along with Joe LaPiccolo, Ray Christasek, and Tim Trape. Hopefully I'm saying Ray's last name correctly. Do us a favor, like, subscribe, share the link, any of the above. We appreciate it. This is a test stream. We didn't plan. We typically we want to go out, get both courts going, but this is just a test for next month's Downstate New York Bocce Alliance Singles Invitational. So I'm going to go split screen for this game, since we will be playing. Go again.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Check 1, 2.
What'd you guys get, 3?
Now, what do I do with my glasses?
All you got to worry about is the score. That's it.
And the score is right here.
Yeah, right there, and just be careful with this because it's fidgety. And then just, worry about the score. Here's the comment. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, score there, and just keep it at split angles.
All right.
Introduce
All right. Well, I don't know what I do. All right. Welcome, everybody. For those just checking in, this is Jeff O'Hare reporting from Bocce Social in Franklin Square. We have a 4-man tournament today. And we're watching Trape versus, who do we got? Actually, I think it's Juniper. Yes. You get Dante going in for the point. Let's see, it's kind of hard to see from this screen how he did. Looked a little short. It might, no, they're saying that's not good. Still a little short, even though he bumped him a little bit. So for those of you who don't know, these are Corleone courts built here at the Franklin Square Club. And this facility opened up, I think it was about September. And we've been having, it's like bi-weekly tournaments. 3-man, 2-man, we had singles about a month ago. We have the big singles tournament coming up, so that's gonna be a lot of fun. That's the Invitational. That's a good ball. Bump Polino a little bit. We do use the heavy Polinos here because the lighter ones were shooting way out of the courts a little too often. And I know some of the guys don't like them because the heavy Polinos because it does stop that ball, but they are a bit safer than the lighter ones. Looks like 2 points for Juniper, and that's Frankie. Cavino? I think his last name's Cavino. He's from Queens. Usually plays Whitestone. Great pointer. So it looks like, let's say 3. Or maybe 4. I'm sorry, I didn't see that one on the side. Get a little bit of the sun coming over there. 4-bagger, Espo? 4-bagger. Now let's see if I can get the score right. All right, Juniper 7, Trape 4. These courts are about 72 feet long. And it's funny, some of us just came back from playing Guy DeSantis' tournament in Vegas. And they just put new carpet in the convention center, and man, it was slow. There's a real kind of thick weave on the carpet, and they're really bumpy. They just put the, they're brand new, so they weren't padded down yet, so they had that foam padding, and everything was bouncing. So a lot of us were really nervous about coming back here and adjusting back to these relatively quick courts, although these are slow synthetic compared to Toronto, Methuen, even St. Louis, and in Chicago. A little more comparable to Chicago. And of course, Lorenzino. I think they're pretty much the same courts as Lorenzino. So it's a nice speed, but definitely a lot faster than Vegas. Looks like Juniper had that one. Trapepe's up. Gonna be short. See Trape coming in. Polino. No. It was a little long. Even that heavy Polino couldn't hold it back. Oh, maybe it wasn't long. It's really hard to see. No, he was long. Looks like they got about 2 feet, at least 2 feet from the back ball.
I changed my shoes.
No, he hit that white. Good break for Trape. It's like John Pistone. He's getting up, trying to figure out what to do. Whether to shoot his black or just put it in. Luigi's telling him, I think he's telling him to shoot. Looks like he is going to shoot. Let's see. It's tough to tell with Pistone. Oftentimes his ready stance for shooting and pointing is pretty much the same. Looks like he's shooting. He's winding up. Hit the white. What do you get? Andrew. Get that kid for me. His name. Get his name with the hat. The kid with the hat from Cleveland. Get his name. Get his name. All right, they got Juniper got 3 on that. Jolo what?
Low Piccolo.
Oh, Jolo Piccolo. He's the one in the hat on Trape. I hate that I just kind of jumped into this seat and I didn't get everyone's name. Got room with both of those balls. Vinny Badella's is going to measure Tim Trape, and Vinny are measuring. Looks like it got more than 3 feet. And black ball. That's Juniper's ball. As Dante's rolling in. Dante's a very good pointer. We played him earlier this morning. There's a little. That ball was heavy, but it looks like he got the point. Oh yeah, he's right on it. Dragged Polino a little bit. Frankie's going to shoot. Frank's a great all-around player. He points well, he shoots well. Let's see how he does here. No. A little bit too much to the left. He knew it right away. Here goes Luigi. Luigi thinks he can point everything, so no reason to shoot there. He thinks he can always get the point. Let's see. Does he get it? No, it didn't come out enough. On these courts, depending on which side, which side you're trying to roll off of, you gotta hit early. You don't have much action on the Rondino. Some areas you do have a little more than others, but for the most part, you're not getting a hell of a lot of action. So let's see, he hit a little too high. Yeah, that is way too high. Yeah. So Trapepe's right on. Have to have a couple inches between ball and Polino. And that ball behind, that looks like it's, oh God, if it's a foot. Trapepe's rolling in. No. Too heavy. I think Trapepe has one. So it's an honor to have the Ohio crew coming in today. Trapepe Consulting. Dante was coming in to test out his equipment for that upcoming invitational singles I was talking about. And those are some of the best players in the country, going to be right here in Long Island in Franklin Square. I think it's the weekend of the 20th. This is not the 20th or the 22nd. I think those are the exact dates. Anthony LaBarbera from Chicago. Of course, Jose Bodo's coming in. Billy Barnett from upstate. Nico Fox from upstate. We got Marco from Connecticut. Oh God, we got all the big ones that are coming in, plus 2 of our local players who qualified for that tournament. John Samaritano and of course Bradford Thayer. 2 strong players. Bradley's one of the better ones in the country, I think. I'd put him up solid against anybody. Very consistent, so that's going to be a lot of fun. So Dante's checking out the equipment. Looks like everything's working pretty well. All right, back to the game. Vinny Badella's coming in. Looks like he got it. Yeah, he got it. And that's Joe Salo Piccolo. Lining up for his shot. Missed. All the games today, they're up to 12. I think we have 18. 8 teams altogether? 8 teams? 10. 10 teams altogether. So usually when we get a lot of teams, we'll play till 10, just to save a little bit of time. I think most of the people prefer to play till 12. There's a jump, a stone rolling in. And that's it, right? That's game. Juniper takes it. 12-5. All right. We'll be back in a minute.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
there's 4 different companies there. So you have Profeta,
South.
Supermotel,
South,
South,
I see South.
and RC Sports. R Sports.
Our sport uses the same manufacturer as South.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think the guy worked there.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the commentary portion of this stream. We're getting ball batted here in New York. Babylon versus Stelvio here at Bocce Social Group Play. 4 games guaranteed. Games are to 12. I got to say, there is a good crowd here on a consistent basis. It's here yesterday. No leagues going on, but just open play. Members showing up casually, playing throughout the day. Some people working from home here. Mike Lisi did a wonderful job with the room that he has here. He could have pushed for 3 courts, but it wouldn't have made much sense. It's a 4-0 ball game. This is an opportunity to check out some of the talent here that's brewing up in downstate New York. Jeff O'Hare leading off for Stelvio. And that's going to be a little long. He's not going to be happy with it. And a lot of these guys and gals traveled over to Vegas for the 3-person national tournament, 80-plus teams. Some had a good showing. Grace with a heck of a ball. He's going to line this up. Underhand shot, her hand under the ball. Takes it out. These courts, these Coleone courts, have that grit to them, very similar to Lorenzino's as far as speed. Similar in speed to Waterside. And just judging by the looks from what I've seen on the CBL, which you should be tuning into as well coming up here, is their bocce club as well, also Coleone Courts. All made within the same month, I believe, when he was here this past summer in 2025. A happy birthday shout out to bocce bro Chris Lovell and real life brother Chris Lovell. Turning 43 years old today. Just kidding. 36, I believe. Give him a birthday shout out in the comments, folks. Show him some love on this early spring-like day on the eastern sector of the United States. If you want to call in, go ahead and call in. We got it hooked up. We're ready to take in calls, commentate alongside with us, give your 2 cents, shout-outs. Go ahead and let us know. If you have my number, go ahead and text me or go in the comments. We'll take care of it. That ball is going to be a little long. So Stelvio holding point. Looks a little slow. A couple more rotations. I think it has it. And that will, in fact, do it. So Jeff O'Hare going to try to come out to the right side of it. He has the speed, but the line is a little far out. Brad, yes, I am playing, if you want to call it that, or at least we're trying our best. Trape Consulting, Tim Trape, Ray Christek, and Joe Lupicolo, all from Cleveland, are visiting town for some work tomorrow. So they said, well, if there's a tournament going on, why not try to play first and then do work later? So that's what's going on. They came out from Ohio, and we are all playing this weekend. Welcome back to the booth, Mike Lisi.
So Stelvio is 5.
Look, hey, take a breath. You just got in the booth. You don't have to go right into commentating. They see the score.
Okay. What do you want me to do?
Well,
We won.
Did you win your game? There you go.
We won. And I had 2 back-to-back frames where they couldn't beat my ball, but I did.
There you go.
No, I knocked it out. Like
not in a good way?
The first one, I pointed long and knocked my ball out. And then the second one, I nudged Paulino to them. And but we righted the ship.
What are you going to do?
We won, I think we won 12-3, I want to say. Something like that.
Well, that's a heck of a showing.
12-4. Yeah, Pete hit well. And let's see. Oh, they're playing with the orange balls.
Yeah, I like those balls.
Yeah. They're eyeballs. Like we
Uh,
played with the blue ones.
Yeah, I see. I'm looking at it now. I see how they're kind of designed.
I bought them from Corleone, right? So he had like 4 sets.
Mm-hmm.
And they, for some reason, they were cheap. By the time it laid in, with all the fees, tariffs, and everything, it was like $153.
A set?
Yeah,
that was great.
Beautiful.
It's real cheap.
Yeah. I think it's like popularity and color. And
no, I agree. Like demand, stock, and yeah, I agree with that.
Excuse me. It's it's popularity too. So if a top player plays with a ball, it helps sell it.
That's interesting. I never really thought about that.
So Pete Rubito has a solid set that I just can't play with.
No, I need to see the rotations on the ball.
And he's very sensitive about his Christmas balls, his red balls. Like
Peter's sensitive, you're telling me?
napkin. Do me a favor. It's free. Dante knows now he's got a taste of me. I'm a little bit of a neat freak, right, Dante?
Yeah, I would say so. A little bit. Yeah.
A little.
You like things to be clean. What a shot. And sticks around. Who's that?
That's Jason Newman.
That was Jason. Oh, was that Jason Newman that shot that?
Yeah, so he's from Jersey.
Yeah.
South Jersey. But he's not a southpaw.
So this is a big frame for Jason Newman in Babylon West. And that looks like a 4-point swing. So all of a sudden, 5-0 game turns into a 5-4 ball game.
Jason's a good player.
He's a good player, better person.
He's got capabilities of being good. He can't get down. If he gets down, we lose him. We have to walk him off the cliff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully we don't see that this morning.
So he brought them back, right? They were down 5-1. That was a
5-0. They were down 5-0, yeah.
4-bag, okay.
4-point swing here.
Yeah, Gracie's pointing. Hey, Dick. Gracie with a nice soft roll. Beautiful ball. Grace is one of our top female players, you know.
Yeah, she's good.
We're trying to build something here with, I've actually been in communication with Lee Chrisman, right?
Yeah.
And trying to get the Fatal girls down here one day with maybe Valentina from Toronto and work with the girls.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Yeah. Lee's the best, right? She's also connects the country, right? Like with all her live streams. And
yeah, she's one that's always doing the people a service by providing live streams in times when there might not be any, or even if she's not playing, you know.
And I hear her husband's now a bocce player, right?
Sure is. Recently retired.
The only way he could see his wife is go play bocce, right?
Yeah, and they both made Sunday at the best of the best. So that might be a fun little a history stat or trivia question. First married couple to make the Sunday of the biggest singles tournament in the country.
Yeah. You got to look that up. We got to.
I don't even know if we need to. I think that just might be it right there. We can just make a call to Dashavetti and.
How many husband and wife
play
that?
There's a handful.
Yeah, that
not
play
singles.
But
that play singles, right?
That could get to Sunday, like that have the capabilities of getting to Sunday.
There's a handful. There's a handful, I would say, but not many. No, definitely not many. Less than a handful.
Upstate New York has a good bunch of women players, but I would think you guys lead the way in that too, right?
Yeah, I would have to. I mean, I'm a little biased, but I don't think I have to. It's not being biased saying that. Just the volume of players is exceptional in our area, Cleveland, Youngstown. And bocce's been ingrained in everyone's life from inception, you know. This ball looks a little long, and it's burnt toast.
Yeah. Espo yelled, better ball. to tell my family. So we're live. You,
Live on YouTube, Bocce Bros. Jeff O'Hare trying to roll full court. That looks like the wrong line. Polino at the top middle right of your screen, right under that 4. That ball is burnt. So Stelvio is sitting 1 right now.
you know what, too? We could, I don't know how hard it is, but we could actually do this from the backyard, and we got a good view on that big screen TV.
Right. I think that what I'll do is I'll bring a little monitor next time, or I could use my laptop. That ball looks burned as well. So looks like it's just going to be 1 point for Stelvio. 6-4 ball game. I believe we have 12 teams here. Brad.
10 teams.
Oh, yeah, 10?
10 teams.
10, thanks, man.
Oh, is he playing?
Games at 12 here at Bocce Social. What's the norm on score?
Scores.
There's no norm. There's
What
no
do you
norm.
like 13? You like 14?
I like 13. I like 14. I like 15. Hell, I'll even like 16.
That's Rome played that one of the first years I went there.
16?
World Series, yeah.
Yeah, those games are long. I like it, though. It makes it intense. Never out of it, really.
Nah, you can definitely blow a game.
All right, that's
With
the
16
truth.
points. So what was the score of your second game?
12-5. Me and Ray scored the 5.
All right.
Throwing shade at Tim and Joe over there. Babylon West not going to like that ball. That ball is gone. And they follow up with a similar ball. Still going to be point, but not happy with it. Shout out to everyone tuning in today. Where are you watching from? I know some people are watching from Pittsburgh area, Pennsylvania. And I know there's obviously Ohio. We have Canada in the chat. Brad, where are you from? Is he from Baltimore? No. California, maybe. Great ball by Stelvio. So Jason Newman going to take a look at this. Have a talk with Joe at midcourt. Again, this is more so of a test for next month's tournament, the Downstate New York Bocce Alliance Singles Invitational. We'll have a couple more cameras on the back walls, on the other court, and do it all up for you folks at home. Jason, ooh, the rare miss, kind of picked his body up. That's going to be deep. So, one time for Stelvio. Back-to-back 1-point frames after Babylon West had a huge 4-point frame. 7-4 ball game, games of 12 here at Bocce Social in Long Island, New York.
Keep giving up one, you're gonna lose the game eventually, right?
Yeah, but also it's better than giving up multiples if you're the other team.
Definitely.
But correct, you got to stop the bleeding here at some point.
5-4, they made a comeback, and then they, you know. So we started to talk before about my favorite restaurant, Philomena's.
Yes.
So you got your first taste of it last night.
What a time. I'm still thinking about that, the meal I had.
What we had? We had artichoke. Actually, Marco Signorelli from Connecticut, who's playing in the Invitational. He's become a fan of Philomena's.
Oh, yeah?
With his wife, and they love the artichokes. He loves the artichokes.
I don't hate artichokes. I don't love them, but the ones I had last night were amazing.
And you learned about the bread, right?
I learned about the bread.
Yeah. We had the, what else do we have? We had the sauteed calamari in the hot sauce, which was really good. And then we had, what was the other appetizer? We had octopus, grilled octopus.
Yeah.
And then we all had a pasta dish. Then we had Mario's famous cheesecake, couple of cocktails.
A little bit of this, a little bit of
service. Yep, can't beat it. Thursday I took you to King Umberto's.
I've been getting the tour, man.
Which I screwed up. I didn't get you to Fry Capellini,
Yeah,
which
you
we
messed
will
up,
have to
man.
get you there before you go back.
You messed up. I'm pretty
Yeah.
upset about it.
Yeah,
Trip's been ruined.
Yeah, so we'll try to make it up. Mark is, I don't know what Mark was doing behind our head. I don't know what he was doing.
You never know with him.
Mark doesn't like the cameras. You know why on the court?
Why?
So it shows his bald spot.
Oh, that's why you got to wear a hat.
Yeah, you got to wear a hat.
You got to go to Turkey and get that hair transplant.
See, I'm not ashamed of my bald head.
No, you
'cause,
shouldn't be.
You know, I think God gives baldness to those who look good. That's the way I like to look at it.
I think that's the way you're going to have to look at it.
Well, I mean, how else would I look at it?
You got
know what I mean?
you got the face for a radio.
See, you got a cute face. You're a good-looking kid, right?
Shucks.
But
All right,
I
I
don't
take
know if you could pull off baldness.
I
Like
can't.
am.
Oh, I can't.
You know,
can't.
but
I've already done the filter. I don't look
yeah,
good. In it.
you did.
I don't look good in it.
But you got to age the face too.
Right.
You know.
Trying to hang on to that my baby face as long as I can.
Yeah.
Moisturize, you know.
Yeah. That looks like 2.
Yeah.
And they're rolling in. They're going to try to get 3.
Stelvio's pulling away here.
What? He disputes the baldness because he's got a full head of hair.
He's got a nice head of hair.
He's got a big head, Pete, so he would not look good bald. It would look like, he'd kind of look like Shrek or something, right? Like a mini Shrek.
He already kind of looks like that.
He does already, right?
So this looks a little short. So 3-point frame for Stelvio. They're pulling away.
Little short there by Andrew with his Long Island Bocce shirt on. So we got a little little debate over the door. We have so many people want the door open for fresh air, and some want it closed because they feel it's chilly. So, but I like it. And we got a good taste. We have. I don't think we have many extra here. So we got about 40 people in here.
Yeah.
Maybe a little bit more.
Yeah.
And nobody's in the backyard right now, so we could probably handle about, I would say max 60.
Yeah.
Max. You know, but
only one way to find out.
Yeah. The sight lines are good. Like, that was the other thing too. So when the Invitational goes on, right? I would love, and I don't know if we could do this, have everybody sit down in the center on the chairs, then we can watch the courts really well. But you know,
Here's the thing, you can't control everyone.
I know.
Ain't gonna you'll be lucky to get everyone sit still for a picture.
Yeah.
Let alone.
I
And
can always dream,
I'm
right?
speaking for myself. I can't sit still.
No, I know. But think about it now. If nobody was here, standing here, right?
Right.
We'd have full view.
No, yeah, you're right. You're
know?
right. It's the truth.
I'm up. Big Ricky pulled his hamstring. He shoots like some of those Ohio guys, like
Fires it and
oh
follows
my
through.
God.
Off the rail or no?
No.
He misses it completely. So Babylon West with a little heartbeat.
Well, they got one more baller rolling in, Mike D'Amato. Mike's a good player. I won a tournament last summer with Mike in Babylon. Mike will point on any ball. He hates shooting balls. He feels he can make every point. I mean, which you should as a pointer, right?
Right, but at some point,
Yeah.
pun intended, you gotta
Yeah. I agree.
be aggressive. That's 1 point Stelvio. The tap in works.
They're going to try to shoot the ball. Big Frankie's going to, I'm not sure if he's going to come off the rail or, got to be careful here. Oh, Jason shoot. He cleared the house. He cleared it. I don't know if his ball stayed. Did his ball stay? Did his ball stay? Did his ball stay?
No.
So it's
They let them have it, so 2 points for Babylon West.
all right.
6-10 ball game.
6. Brian Case there. Brian's shaking his head. Not sure. We got Vittorio over here. You having fun, Vittorio? You having fun? Nice. He looks very good. He doesn't have his. Vittorio wears his wife's jacket once in a while. We have to get on him a little bit. Big Lamont there. All right, they went long with their first ball along the rail, so Jeff likes to eat these balls up over here. So let's see. Jeff's a good pointer when he's on. And he puts a good ball in, right on the Paulino.
Pressure roll here.
Joe Tavanese is going to shoot.
Joe looks like he lost some weight.
Yeah.
Looking good.
He's a good guy, Joe.
And a sponsor here as well.
Yeah. Joe Mill Insurance Agency. Joe and his dad. Hey, Joe.
Go. All right, we're gonna get a special guest in the booth here. welcome on in. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
And who do we have here?
I'm Joe Ippolito.
Joe, Dante, pleasure to meet you, my friend.
I'm from Babylon, New York.
Babylon, New York, which is in for the people at home. How far is that from here? We're in Long Island.
That's about I'm going to say about 15, 17 miles from here.
Okay, so not too bad. What is that, about an hour?
No, it takes about a half hour with no traffic to get
great.
here.
That's great. So, Mike told me to have you come on here to talk about. Well, one, I want to get to know you, but let's start with the qualifier for the singles invitational that took place here less than a month ago, I believe, right?
Yeah, you're right. It was at the end of January we had a qualifier here.
Yeah, and that's to get into the singles tournament that's happening March 20th through 22nd. And a lot of you listening know about that or have heard about that. And so 18 invitees are coming next month, but there's also 2 qualifiers who made it out from this club. And Joe had a heck of a run, I hear.
Yeah, actually, I made it to the Final 4.
Oh, my God, really?
And I made I am actually a runner-up if somebody cancels.
All right.
I'm like an alternate. So
that's great.
If somebody cancels, I have to step in, but hopefully everybody makes it, and that's not going to be the case.
Right. But, I heard you took Jeff O'Hare down twice.
Yeah, I had Jeff twice. I beat him twice. And
he's a great player.
He's a very good player.
He takes it serious. He's gotten better over the years.
Oh,
I've
yeah.
seen when I first met him it might have been 4 years ago at this point. He's made leaps to get better. A lot of people here have. Now that you have a facility like this,
oh, yeah,
kind of makes it a little easier to get reps in all year and.
Oh, yeah, this is
better.
great because it gives us different surfaces to play on. Because in the summer, we play on the hard true.
Okay.
The courts are a lot longer. I believe they're 110 feet overall.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Really?
So they're a lot longer, and the hard true is not perfect like these Corleone courts.
Oh, I get that.
Yeah. So it's a different surface, and it keeps you a little more well-rounded.
Yeah.
And last week we were in Vegas where we played on a carpet that was, I don't know if you were there.
I wasn't, but I played in Vegas several years ago, and I understand the carpet woes.
Well, last year the carpet, you dropped the ball and it was down the court.
Yeah.
It was so fast. This year they changed
New
the carpet
huh?
and new padding. They put a thicker padding underneath it, and you really had to push the ball down the court. It was much different than hard true, much different than this. It was probably slower than hard true, so
that's what I heard.
Another experience that keeps you well-rounded, and you have to adjust to all these different courts.
Everyone else is playing on the court,
right?
I try to tell myself that even when I play on a atrocious court, that has all the bends and curves.
Yeah, we've played on plenty of them too. Up in Rome, those courts are a little rocky roads of Morocco up there.
They got character, huh?
Yeah, they definitely have character.
And that is ball game here on the Italian court. It's Stelvio taking a 12-6 win over Babylon West, and they're plowing through their group. They're looking good. They took care of us easily, and they took care of Babylon West not so easily.
12-6.
They gave them a fight. They had a 4-point frame and kind of slowed down from there. Joe, where are you born and raised in New York?
Well, yeah, I was born and raised on Long Island. I was I lived in a town called Copaig where I went to school. Then I got married, and I moved to Lindenhurst for 42 years.
Okay.
And I've been the last 2 years in Babylon, which is like the next town over.
And how long have you known some of these guys?
I'm pretty new to this. I've known these guys about 3.5 years. I didn't start playing bocce till I was 61, 62 years old.
Did you walk by a court, see it? Did you know a mutual guy?
Yeah, something like that. One of the guys at the gym who I'm friends with says these guys are putting in a bocce court down at Babylon, a place called Tanner Park, and they're putting a league together. What do you think? You want to get into it? And I was like, I really never played except recreational.
Right.
Like if I went to a place like Villa Roma where they had it all the time. So I said, yeah, let me give it a shot, and I loved it. And my only regret is I wish I started when I was younger.
Yeah.
Yeah, So even though I'm old, I'm 65. I've only got a couple years under my belt, but I'm enjoying it, and I'm determined to get better and better and
You got plenty of bocce in you. Plenty of time, honestly.
Yeah.
If I do say so myself.
Yeah. So.
But I do understand that, you get an earlier start, maybe learn a couple new tricks early on. Are you shooting? Are you shooting a lot?
Oh yeah. I shoot. I'm mainly a shooter on the teams I play, and I could point as well. So I'm a little rounded.
Yeah.
So
you need to be these days.
Yeah.
Everyone's getting good.
Right. I don't want to just do one thing, and it takes a lot of practice and a lot of hard work to. You're just not going to get better by showing up.
That's the truth. Now, do you ever tune into any or follow any of the Ohio bocce stuff?
Once in a while, I see it on Facebook. I try and follow it for a little bit, and I see a lot of good teams come out of there. I see, especially Trape. I've seen that your team in a bunch of tournaments, and they always end up doing really well.
Yeah, up there in Cleveland, Youngstown, bocce just has so much history there. Just like Rome, New York has been around for decades. Cleveland followed suit shortly after them, and it's just been around for a while. And it's only getting bigger, it seems like.
That's great, and hopefully I get to go to Ohio.
That's what I was going to ask.
Yeah.
The tough part about that is there's a lot of double elimination tournaments.
Yeah.
And it's tough for out-of-state teams to really make that commitment. It's not a low amount of money to get over there and stay, and accommodations, gas, or flying, and only for maybe 2 games.
Yeah.
So
and I get all of that, and that's part of it.
Part of it, yeah.
I get it, because we went to Texas and we guaranteed about 5 games or 6 games, whatever.
Yeah, that is great. Oh, you were in Texas this past year?
I was in Texas. Yeah,
that's great. I love Texas. It's they're only doing it one more year, supposedly.
Yeah. I heard Big E's having a tough time with the sponsors.
Yeah,
and,
I'll tell you what, it's a lot to put on. That place, I'm sure, isn't cheap. I'm sure they raised the rent on him.
Yeah.
Just because it's in a prime area. It's a really nice spot.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, it's hard to beat, really.
And credit to Big E. Him and his wife run the whole thing on their own.
On their own. They do everything. They start planning day 0 right after the tournament ends. They're planning for the following year.
He's out there measuring. He's out there announcing. He's out. He's keeping the flow going, and when you're playing, he's got you on deck, on double deck, and also he manages the food, which is amazing, because that's the only tournament I've ever been to where the food was part of the.
That's always a plus for us Italians, right?
Yeah.
I'm assuming you're Italian, Joe, eh?
Come on, please.
Come on.
Yeah,
He said, come on.
Please, don't insult me.
I love it.
I'm sure you are, too, with a name
I am.
Dante.
I'm half, yes.
Okay.
My father's English-Irish. My mother's full-blooded. Her parents are straight off a boat.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm second generation.
Yeah.
All my grandparents were from Florida.
Okay.
From Florida. From
Florida.
Italy.
So wait, that's not Italian, my friend. From Naples.
My 2 grandmothers from Naples. My one grandfather from Sicily, and the other grandfather from Calabria.
That's
so
beautiful.
I guess I'm a mixed Italian.
Yeah, mix of all types of different breeds Italian, though.
Yeah. So all good though. But you know what? It makes it all a little more special too, because you get here and you play some of these old timers, like the last team you guys played.
Yes.
They're called Juniper. They're all the old school Italian guys.
Yeah, I could tell right off the rip. I love it.
Yeah, and they're good players.
Correct.
They play their own way. They do a lot more pointing and shooting.
I haven't seen them. I've been here for a couple days now, and I haven't seen them yet. So when they as soon as I saw them roll, I'm like, they're better than most people I've seen already.
They are, and it's funny. They don't do a lot of tournaments either.
Yeah.
And they'll do very well if they did.
I love it.
It's just they're really good players. All of them are excellent pointers, and like I said, they point a lot more than they shoot, and they're good enough to do that.
Right.
So they're a pleasure to watch. They're not so much. We just lost to them 12-11. So.
Ooh, heartbreaker.
Yeah. We were up, and they came back and beat us. So that stinks.
Heartbreaker. Well, what are you gonna do?
Can't win them all.
Yeah.
And but they're very good players, those guys. And there's a few other teams like them too around. And there's also there's guys here from they're Croatian descent, and they're really good players too.
Croatians are good players. We got a couple of a handful in Ohio.
Yeah.
Croatian dogs.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, but you got a big Italian population in Ohio, right?
Yeah, Youngstown and Cleveland, Western PA. Big part of that was a lot of them immigrated there because of the steel mills.
Yeah,
A lot of work was available to them there, and yeah.
Isn't Dean Martin from Ohio?
He is from Steubenville, correct?
Okay,
yeah. Steubenville, football town.
All right.
Dino.
Yeah, that's yeah. So I know there's a nice Italian population there. So that's
And
good.
not many people realize that that there is a real stronghold population out there in Ohio. We were on the Italian American podcast, which takes place here in Little Italy, in New York City.
Okay, yeah.
We were invited on as the Bocce Bros, and they kind of dug into that a little bit. They're like, Ohio's the stepchild of the Italian and of the Italians in America. Like
really?
they get no respect, you know.
Because a good amount of people do not realize that Ohio has a lot of
Right,
Italians
exactly.
in it, you know?
Exactly.
Just like Michigan has their areas where they have some Italians. I mean, New York, New Jersey, of course, you know, a lot of Italians. And I don't know. To me, because I'm Italian heritage, it just makes this just that much better, you know,
Yeah.
listening to these guys speak Italian. And
All brings me back. I love it. I just crack a smile. As soon as I hear Italian or dialect or whatever, I start, I smile. It brings me back.
yeah, it's a good thing. Like I said, and what's good about this sport, anybody can play. Men, women, kids can play.
Yeah, young, old, yeah.
All denominations, and you don't have to be you don't have to be Italian to play. You can be
Right.
anything.
Yeah.
I've seen a lot of good players of all denominations. And it's all good. Like I said, the only thing I wish I would have gotten into this sooner instead of now. But you know what? Just move forward with it and keep playing and keep trying. You know.
Are you not to get too personal, but are you still working? Are you retiring soon?
I have a business. I have, and I do work in it full time. I was supposed to retire. Every 5 years I say I'm going to retire, and I have my 2 kids in the business with me.
That's
I
great.
have 2 daughters.
That's
so, it's like more like a family business, and it's small. We only have like 15 employees, and it's actually a door company. We do commercial doors. And
Make a plug right now. If they're listening right now, how can they get what kind of doors? Who's the perfect customer?
Here you go. We put that door in for Mike in the back there. You see that steel door?
Yeah.
That's from my company. Yeah, my company name is Door to Door.
And I hear you got some of the best deals on doors, Joe. Is that true?
Yeah. Well, you know what? We're a service outfit, and we do service, we do supplies. It's all good, But I'm looking to get out. I'm not looking to get more. I'm not looking for. Get any plugs or anything like that. I got more than I can handle.
All right, well, that's good. That's a good
I hate, I don't want to sound like, it's just we're overwhelmed and
we get it, guy. You're successful. We get it, Joe. All right,
No, I'm just tired and old. How about that?
Oh, man. One thing I've learned quick here is everyone busts chops, busts balls here.
Oh yeah,
I love it.
that's a given. Yeah,
I love it.
That's a given. Yeah, but like I said, it's just. It gets to be. I'm doing this, the door business. I started working for somebody in 1980, and in '92 I started my own company. So
you've been in business. You said '92.
I started working for another company in 1980. Then I started my own business in '92.
Okay.
So this will be my 34th year of my own business.
Wow.
So I paid my dues,
Yeah.
And if I could get my kids to take over it, I'd be out of there in a heartbeat. And I'd go to my condo in Florida and spend a lot more time
What
there.
part of Florida?
I'm in St. Pete Beach.
Oh, yeah. A lot of people are in St. Pete.
Yeah.
I feel like it's been in Ohio as well.
And you want to know something? There's not a lot of bocce courts there.
Yeah, there isn't. If there is, they're turf and they're not that great.
Right.
Cape Coral has a tournament. That's not. How far is that from St. Pete?
About 2.5 hours.
Yeah,
That's a little bit of a ride.
Yeah,
But
for
I'm
the
probably going to check that out.
You should. It's a great tournament to play
Yeah.
in because it's in Florida.
Right, yeah. Like I said, we had a couple of grandchildren in the last 3 years.
Congratulations.
So thank you. And kind of changed our lives a little bit.
Yeah, you're babysitters now.
Big time, yeah. So we used to go down like 10, 12 days every month, and now we're going down a weekend every month, And,
Yeah.
but you know, the kids are priceless.
Well, let me know if you need me to watch the house in Florida or
Yeah.
anything. Whatever you need from me, Joe, I'll take
Sure.
care of you.
It's in a beautiful area right on the water.
Oh, man.
I'm telling you, it's like I said, I would love to live there full time. It's so nice. Like I said, unfortunately, there's no bocce courts. There's one in a town called Gulfport. Like you said, they're turf.
Yeah,
and
of course.
there's 2 courts and turf on top of like plywood. It's really not the greatest, but
That won't
it's
do
something.
it. Yeah, it's better than nothing, right?
Well, I wouldn't move down there for that. But
Right,
but
right.
there's other faculties that make it nice there. You know, you're right on the water. The weather's always nice. The place is beautiful.
It's tough to beat.
Yeah.
Sunshine will change your whole mood.
Oh, yeah.
Kind of like today. Sun's out today.
Yeah. Hopefully some of this snow. You get a lot of snow when you out.
You know, the first run around a month ago, yeah, we got hit just as much as you guys. The second run around last week, no, not so much. I'm in Columbus, a little more south from Cleveland now. Cleveland still gets hit pretty bad.
Yeah.
Because they got the lake right there.
Right. Yeah, this is probably the worst winter we've had in years. I mean, we've gone years without a snowflake, and this year, starting right around just before Christmas, it started and never ended.
And it's the worst when it just hangs around, all the snow piles, or it takes forever for it to be plowed and shoveled.
Well, yeah, because we had a couple weeks, I'm going to say 2-3 weeks, where it didn't get above 20 degrees, so the snow isn't going anywhere.
Turns into ice.
And then I came back from Vegas on Saturday. I left a day early, so because I knew our flights would be canceled. And I land, and I was like, where's the snow? It's gone. My daughter says, oh, yeah, it rained. It was 45, 50 degrees. It rained. It all melted. It's gone. Next day, boom, 2 more feet, two 30 inches or so.
Brutal.
Yeah.
Absolutely
it waited
brutal.
just for me, you know. But I wouldn't miss it once it's gone.
Right.
Goodbye.
Take sayonara.
Yeah. No.
C'est la vie.
Did you get hit with a big storm because I heard it was went across the whole country.
No, yeah, the big one we did. Yeah,
Yeah.
we got over 1.5 feet, and we usually don't in Columbus.
Yeah.
And it's stuck around. I think it's all gone by now. At least I'm hoping.
Yeah.
I'm hoping.
Well, yeah, maybe when you get back it'll be gone because we're supposed to get a couple of warm days, and sure it's going to be across the country.
I'll take whatever I can get these days.
Yeah. And like I said, before you know it, we'll be outside playing.
Right.
And I'm sure Mike's going to have leagues here in the summer and
Right.
tournaments and whatever. So we'll still be in here. You know,
You guys have a nice little community going now, you know?
we really do. We have we call it like a family here. Like everybody is so tight. I mean, everybody looks out for each other. We last week we were in Vegas. There was 7, 8 teams, and we all root for each
That's
other. We
awesome.
all cheer each other on. You know.
So
And,
7 or 8 teams from around here.
in the New York area.
Yeah.
I'm not going to say they were all from here.
Right,
There
but
was
yeah, I
several of
got
them
you.
that play here, but there was others that don't, and we cheered them all on, and we're kind of tight. We go, one night we all went out to dinner at Carmine's, and I think it was in Caesars or something, where it was about 30 of us went out to dinner.
That's
it was
great.
really cool. And like I said, and Guy who runs it is one of the greatest people I know.
Such a good guy. He's from around here too, right? Long
He's-
Island guy?
No, Guy's from Mount Vernon,
Okay.
which is considered upstate.
Okay.
It's probably less than an hour from here.
Oh, wow. Not bad at all.
Yeah, so it's not a bad drive for him. And I don't know if you ever heard, he runs Mount Vernon Bocce Club.
I've seen pit videos of that club.
Yeah.
2 indoor courts, I believe.
Correct, and it's hard true.
Okay.
Yeah, it's 2 indoor courts, hard true. It's in the middle of a park somewhere. I've played there. I was in the league last year. I didn't join this year because I joined Mike's thing.
Yeah.
And that to me is a little more of a ride than this. This half hour with no traffic.
Oh, yeah.
Mount Vernon is probably a little hour and 20 minutes with no traffic. So
Decision made.
yeah. So and like I said, this is heated. I don't think Mount Vernon is heated.
Yeah, a little chillier there.
Yeah. If it looks like the sides are glass garage doors, and they're shut, of course. And it does get cold in there, but it's a nice facility. He does a good job with it. The guy's been playing for forever.
Yeah, we've had him on the podcast once before, maybe twice. I'm thinking once at least, though. So please, if you're listening, check out that episode to learn about Guy's history. Talks about his family's involvement in the game, as well as how Vegas kind of came about.
Yep.
And history around Vegas as well.
And his father still plays. I believe his father is 93 years old.
That's amazing.
And he still plays in a league during the day. I think Mike, I don't know if I should let the cat out of the bag, but I think Guy's dad is going to come here for an opening ceremony and throw the first ball.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah, and his father has been here before, nice man, and he could still throw the ball, and he could still point with the best of them.
That's special.
So Guy's had that in his family forever, and his brother Frank too. So that's been around forever for Guy, and if you ever want to learn the game, that's the man to talk to.
He's a wealth of knowledge.
Unimaginable. Yeah.
And humble, kind.
Oh, yeah.
You won't hear a peep out. You'll hear him bust your chops.
Like I say, I know Guy 2 or 3 years, and from the day I met Guy, he acted like I was his friend for 50 years. And he was so nice. And last year was my first year in Vegas, and actually got my cell phone stolen. Somebody picked it out of my pocket.
Oh, no.
And he had word of it, and he comes running up to me. I'm so sorry. I can't believe that. Like, Guy, it's not your problem.
Right.
Don't worry about it. He's like, no, I feel terrible for you and this and that. I was like, no, well, listen, I'll go to the Verizon store and get another one. No big deal. And all he was apologizing left and right.
Well, maybe he stole it.
Actually, my wife was with me, and we saw a show, and I had my phone in my jacket pocket, which was over my chair, and I was looking. I was like, "Where's my phone?" So my wife has the tracker that she could track where I am. I don't know what
find
me or something, find my way, whatever it is. So she says, "Oh, here we are. Your phone's on Flamingo Drive. Now it took a left onto Mountain Drive," and
oh my God,
she was following the phone because somebody took it. Must have gotten their car, and we sort of stopped at McDonald's and all that stuff. But Guy was apologizing and felt so bad, and I'm like, it's not that bad, Guy.
Right.
It's not that bad. Don't
Guy's
worry.
a good guy.
He is so nice, and like I said, he treats me like he knows me for 50 years, and he knows me probably for 2.5 years.
Right.
A gentleman and a half, and he's also. I have a daughter who plays, and she.
Does she come here and play?
She does. If you see her name on the wall, see my name, Joseph Ippolito.
Yeah.
Then you see Mark Perna.
Okay.
Then Lauren is my daughter.
Okay.
Lauren Ippolito.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah, she played in a league with us, and like people like Guy try and help her, and Pete and all of them. Yeah, they try and give her pointers, and she does pretty well for herself. And she's not here today, but I got to get her here for a tournament. And but she'll be here for the big tournament
next month.
She'll be helping out.
Oh, great!
So you'll meet her. She's 38 years old.
Okay.
And she's my younger daughter.
You got 2 daughters, right?
I have 2. I have a 40-year-old, and she'll be 38 actually in
Okay.
April. And so I have two daughters, and
that's great.
Lauren is bigger into bocce than my older daughter. My older daughter would play, but she's got a handsful with
I was saying probably time is tough.
Yeah, a 3-year-old and a 1.5-year-old. She's got a handsful. So
I'd say so.
It's not easy for her to get down. But we had her in the salute. God bless.
Thank you.
And they have league nights in the summer in Babylon, and my older daughter played the first year we played, but then she got pregnant, and she tried playing, and then the kid baby sick, or this and that, so she gave it up for a few years. She'll play every once in a while, but
that's great that there's both involved at least as some partially, right? But the one seemed to be jumping in.
Yeah, Lauren, like I said, you'll meet her next month. You'll meet her. She'll be here helping Mike out, and she's really getting good too. She's really learning, and she's getting good.
So it looks like we have a 3-1 ball game, but this might be a 4-point frame. A 4-point frame for Espo.
Yeah.
And the gang. So we got a 7-1 ball game.
7-1. Wow. Yeah, I play with Espo on my weeknight league. I play with him once a week on a Wednesday night. A great guy. He's loves bocce. He's here, I would say, 6 days a week, if not 7.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's here all the time. He loves it.
That's great.
Yeah, he's really into it. And when it's warmer out, he's always at the courts in Babylon. And but he's like a fixture here. And one of the nicest guys you'll ever meet.
Plenty of those around here. As I've spent a couple of days here, gotten to know some of them. Everyone's treated me very kindly.
Yeah. Yeah, these people are some of the nicest people. You know, I've been into all kinds of things. I've played softball and tournament softball, and those guys are a little more cutthroat. And,
yes.
And this sport is like so. Like I said, we're a family here. We're truly a family, and you guys come in from out of state. You're a distant family, you know.
Right.
You'll feel like. You'll feel like a family member too, because that's how everybody is here.
Especially with our cultures being so, growing up similar ways, traditions. It definitely helps make it easy. You know, we could all kind of relate immediately.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I think my team is in your bracket, so I'll get to meet all your teammates.
Okay. Yeah, they're hanging out over there. They're in the city this week for some work. They're doing the Stock Exchange Medal of Honor ceremony.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, they're doing some work for that
nice.
event. And
nice.
So that'll be a good opportunity for them. And they said, well, let's just parlay that with a bocce tournament that's going on, 40 minutes down the road.
Why not?
Well, might as well.
They staying in the city?
They are staying, closer to the city. Not in the city, I believe, but closer to it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, the city might be a little bit of a mess right now with all the snow. I know there's nowhere to put it in the city.
Right, yeah,
so
a little more difficult.
They're having a tough time moving it. They could move it, but they can't get rid of it.
Yeah, it can only go so far.
Yeah, so that could be rough staying in the city. And I know the trains were down for a couple days. And
really?
Yeah. This was
the subway. You mean like the subways?
I don't know about the subway, but the LIRR was down a few days because they had the snow was just too high.
It's crazy.
Yeah, we got 30. I think we had 32 inches by where I am.
Oh my Lord!
That was over my snowblower. Like I have a mouth on a snowblower that's about 2 feet high.
That's when you gotta call a guy you know. Yeah, it's all about who you know these days.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, I don't know those kind of people, and our youth today isn't very ambitious. You know?
You know what? I was always the kid on the block that was going, not even looking for money, but I just wanted to snowblow my neighbor's yard.
Yeah. Well,
help them out.
I'm a little older than you. When I was a kid, there were no snowblowers.
Yeah.
I was the snowblower. With me, my father would give me a shovel and get out there. And then, by the way, you got to do your grandparents, and then the old lady across the street.
That's why you have some back issues these days.
But that's how it was.
Yep.
There was no snowblowers.
Yep.
It was just I was a kid in the 60s and 70s, so. Yeah, my shovel was the snowblower.
I got a shout out to Dennis Cernat. Dennis is a player in Cleveland area. Everyone listening probably knows who he is. He's going to be as well. He'll be at the Downstate New York Singles Invitational. I think if you see on the screen, where is he at? He is on the bottom right, third from the right. I got to shout him out because I had a driveway that was all sheet of ice, about 3 inches of ice and snow because I was away.
Mm-hmm.
And I made one call to Dennis, who runs the Euclid group over in Cleveland, who takes care of properties, the streets. And I said, I was kind of joking, but was hoping he would take me serious. Hey, can you send a guy over in the morning, when he's starting his route and take care of this? And he said, no problem. And by the morning, it was taken care of. And shout out to him. Appreciate you.
Way to go, Dennis.
Yeah, it's all about who you know.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I just moved into a new neighborhood, and I just started meeting some of my neighbors, but they all seem nice, and they probably would help me if I asked, but I was around.
Italians, we like to keep to ourselves.
Yeah.
Do it myself. That's our energy, huh?
You know what? The gym is closed, so it's like a workout,
That's a good way to look at it. It is, especially when you have the layers on, you start sweating.
Yeah, that's how I look at it. There's a positive in everything, so.
It's a good.
Couldn't go to the gym for 2 days, but I shoveled for 2 days and snow blowed and whatever you want to call it, and made the best of it. But hopefully I don't have to do any more working out like that.
Yeah.
I'd rather be in the gym where it's nice and warm. And
that damn groundhog.
Yeah. Yeah.
Gave us 6 more weeks, so hopefully we're at the end soon.
Did he say 6 more weeks?
I'm pretty sure, yeah. Almost positive that.
So, man, that little
Espo coming off the rail, hits it out clean.
Espo is a master of the rail. He loves the rail. There's not a shot he won't take off the rail.
I love it.
Yep.
You got to learn that, you know. If it,
you
can see balls that way that you wouldn't normally be able to see.
Right. And he's really good off the rail, so props to him.
Oh, this ball's rolling out.
Yeah.
We have a 8-1 ball game now.
Yeah, they're doing pretty well. This is Whitestone, yeah. And these people are the Croatians from Whitestone.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
And they're very good players.
Yeah, it's nice to have you on because you know some of these, most of these local players.
Yeah.
Right?
This gentleman here is who's scoping things out right now.
Yeah.
His name is Jelko. He's one of the best players.
Yeah?
A really good player, yeah.
We got some energy behind us, and it looks like it's game. They did a walk-off. Oh, no, it's not game, but they were pretty pumped. Maybe it is game, but next month we'll have camera.
They're shaking hands. It sounds like Fred won. Fred is Fred Petrillo. He's a fixture here too. I think he's here 7 days a week. Espo may be 6. He's probably 7.
I've learned that.
Yeah,
I know that much.
Yeah, and you'll see a big pickup truck in front. That's usually him. Just parked it here. And I think he gets here about 10 in the morning, and some days don't leave till midnight or later.
I love it. Every club has those guys, man.
Yeah.
So, next month we'll have cameras on both courts.
Yeah, that'll be great.
For the Invitational, so we won't miss much action.
Yeah. Yeah, we gotta make sure we have both courts covered, and it's going to be some really good games, and it'll be exciting.
Yeah, some of the top players, not the top players in the country, but some of them are the top players in the country.
Yeah.
People get offended when you got to say.
Well,
it's just people that were invited. That's
right.
all,
Right. This is an invitational.
Correct.
It's not. Yeah. So you got to remember that, and unfortunately, there's some really good players that are not going to be here. But he wanted to make it a 20-man tournament, and there's a lot of more than 20 good players.
I agree with that.
So. We're going to have 20 really good players, and it should be a great tournament.
All right, so Rembert Rollers 2 times.
10-1.
On the verge of victory.
Yeah.
Here on Saturday morning.
Espo looks really happy.
Espo's pumped. He's ready
This
to
is
go.
Victorio.
Victorio, I met him earlier. There's 2 Victorios
Victorio,
here.
he's from Calabria.
Okay.
He moved here when, Victorio, how old are you when you got here? When you got to America? His name is Dante.
I'm Dante.
This is Victorio, this is Dante.
We're on the YouTube. We're on live. Oh, really? This game, yeah.
How old were you when you came to the United States?
18.
18 years old.
18 years old. Where did you come? Did you come to here in New York?
Yeah.
What part of New York?
Brooklyn.
Brooklyn? Gotcha. What kind of work did you do when you were here?
At first I did cut hair.
Cut hair?
Yeah, believe it or not. And then I worked for Con Edison for 40 years.
Wow.
So Con Edison company.
Yeah.
I play with Victor during the week, too. Him and Espo are on my Wednesday night team.
Love it.
In the summer.
I saw him rolling. He's rolling really well.
Yeah, Victor is a great pointer. Espo shoots a lot, and we have a good time. My daughter's on the team, too, so it's a night. Like I said, we're like a family.
Right. What days of the week you play for that league?
I play on a Wednesday night and a Thursday night.
Ooh, double action, huh?
Yeah. Wednesday night's like more of an intermediate, but it's really not. It's more advanced than intermediate. And then Thursday night is advanced at Babylon. So, and then I have a feeling Mike is going to have a league here on a Monday. I heard some
Some rumblings. Yeah.
That he's going to have a league here on a Monday night during the summer. So I'm probably going to do that too.
Yeah.
If my wife doesn't lock me out of the house. But
tell her you're going to the grocery store for 3.5 hours.
I'm getting a carton of milk.
Yeah.
I'll be back. She's been really good about it because
that's good.
She likes it.
Everyone needs their hobbies. You know, you need your passion, hobby.
Yeah.
Get out of the house once in a while.
Yeah, and this gives you a hobby. It's competitive, and you can get to hang out with everybody.
Right? Yeah.
Everybody gets to see each other, and it's like I said, it's like you're hanging out with all your friends and you're playing a game.
This looks like 3 times. Could be 4 after this rule. I'm going to go ahead and call it 3. They were looking, but they have one more ball. So this could be a big frame from Whitestone, down but not out.
Okay. All right.
And that's 4 times for Whitestone.
Oh, boy.
Stop some of that bleeding. 10-5 ball game.
Are they out of balls?
Yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, it should be. Yeah, everyone's out of balls. Now they're having a little team powwow, though. Oh, little disagreement. He's saying calm down. Look at this.
If you watch some of these teams, especially some of these old-timers, they scream and yell at each other. Now, I don't know Croatian, but they'll scream and yell at each other. The game is over. They're back to being best friends.
Yeah.
It's very similar to the Italians, the older Italians who played like Juniper Park. When they're not playing well, they scream and yell. And I understand Italian, so I know what they're calling each other.
Yeah.
And they call each other some pretty bad names. But when the game is over, they're all best friends.
They forget about it.
They forget it. Go out to lunch, go out to dinner.
They've known each other so long, I'm sure it's.
But when they're playing, you would think they're ready to kill each other.
I love it.
And they can handle it too. Like nobody gets, their draws in an uproar.
Right.
Even though they get called every name under the sun.
Right.
But they just, like I said, it's part of the game.
Thick skin.
Yeah.
Thick skin.
But when the game is over, you'd never know they were screaming at each other. And the Croatian team is very similar to that. And Mike wants me to give up the mic to, I think, Anthony.
Okay, Anthony's coming on?
Yeah, Anthony's going to come on with you.
Well, let me tell you, we're going to switch to this camera, so it's going to be looking at us for a second because I want the folks to see who I was talking to today because we have a bunch of comments about the commentary. So thank you, Joe. I appreciate you.
Thank you for having me,
No,
Dante.
of course. I'm sure
it.
we'll have you on next month, but maybe we'll get you on. We'll be here all night, so we'll get you on once
I'm sure I'll be on the mic at some point because I have filmed Mike's games and things like that. I have a little commentary experience.
You have commentary voice as well, so. All right, appreciate it. Thank you very much. We'll see you in a little bit, all right?
Let me get Anthony for you.
Thank you.
All right.
All right, so 10-5 ball game here. Whitestone showing a little signs of life. A lot of characters here in New York. All good. We have another. I got you. Anthony, how are you?
What's going on?
Not much. How you doing?
Doing all right.
Yeah, you
just had a big win. It's like we won the World Series.
I heard it. I had to turn around and try to commentate. I was trying to see what's going on.
It's incredible.
And so, Anthony,
Good game.
Talk to me, man. I just met you this weekend. Pleasure to have you in the booth.
Yeah, I'm Anthony Testa here from Bocce Social.
Your name's on the board here. You're a platinum member, right?
You know it. My name's on the board, platinum member.
Don't forget it.
I let Mike know that every day.
As you should. You need to remind him.
I know.
If you don't check him, yeah.
Yeah, so.
I've seen you here rolling the last couple of days as I've been visiting, and you're passionate, man. You got love for the game. I love it. You would fit real well in Ohio.
You're right.
You would literally.
I've seen them guys play in Ohio, and they're just like me, jumping around and going wild.
You are high energy, and I feel like I've known you for years, literally for that reason.
Yep, I hear you. Hey, it was a big game, and listen, getting your first win under the belt. Started the tournament on a days.
That's the way to do it.
Keeps your momentum going.
Yeah, you guys have a good team too. You have a good chance to go all the way, I would say, with this group.
Yeah, I hear you. Thing is, everybody's got to be on playing.
Takes 4 players.
Yeah, it takes 4 players. You can pick one guy up or whatever, but if you're not rolling.
I agree with that. Espo has been rolling well, but they had a chance to finish the game there, and I think he threw that one long.
Yeah, this team that was put together, they beat us the first game. A combination of, a bunch of Babylon players and players down at Huntington.
Right.
Looks like they won it.
Yeah, that is. You're right. So Espo, I think he did
They
finish it
won
off.
2-0. Nice shot, Espo.
12-5 ball game. Rembert Rollers moving on here in group play. I'm going to go ahead and reset the score. We'll get the next game up for you folks at home. Anthony, tell me about yourself. You are from New York? What part? What borough?
I'm from Utica, New York.
Utica.
That's why my main team is called Utica Club, named after the bear.
Okay.
I'm originally from upstate, from Utica, Rome area. And I came down here after I got out of high school, so I've been down here ever since.
So were you familiar with the World Series or any of that growing up, or Tokelana?
If you talk to the guys from Tokelana, I don't know what it is. Guys from Utica don't
Really?
play up in Rome.
Yeah.
It's so weird.
It's interesting.
Dennis Grimaldi, the photographer for the Rome. I don't know if you know him.
Yeah, I've heard
He's
the
been
name.
down here a few times. He's
Okay.
like, I think they only got maybe one member from Utica up in Rome. I'm not sure, but anyway, so we ended up down here, and 6 or 7 years ago, I got into bocce. I met Pete Rubito from ABC.
These guys are great, man.
And then a few years ago, I met the famous. I call him Fake Lisi because he's a character on his own. But I met him in Detroit, and he was playing with a bunch. He was playing with Extreme. I'm like, who's this guy from Franklin Square? I don't know him. And I kind of gave him the cold shoulder. And he always brings that up to me a lot of times.
I love that. That is hilarious.
So I was like, yeah, but. And it's so funny, Dante. When he gets me mad or something like that, when I'm down here, I tell him I was in this place when it was a pile of dirt.
you gotta remind him, man.
Yeah, I said I remember this place was a pile of dirt. I liked it better. So but we try to help him out. It's all fun, and we love the place. My wife is here. She's playing behind. Everybody knows her. I mean, she's kind of loud too, but.
I mean, you gotta be. Listen, if she's around you,
yeah,
she's gotta be loud just to get your attention.
Yeah.
Well, I'm playing right now, so I'm gonna go up. You feel free if you want to stay in the booth. Feel free. It kind of runs
You're
itself.
playing?
Yeah, I'm playing right now, but it just kind of runs itself for the most part. The way I'm about to set it up.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
You want to hop in?
Yeah, get Pete Rubito in here.
Well, hey, I appreciate you hopping. I'm going to have you on here again. We got to have a longer conversation.
I'm glad you came up.
Thank you. I appreciate it very much.
Yeah.
We're going to get Peter Rubito in here to handle the mics.
We got the famous Pete Rubito here coming in.
Go ahead, pull it up.
Who's playing in this game? What's up, Anthony? What's up, Pete?
Hello, everybody.
All you guys have to worry about is this, nothing else. Just when the scores changes, that's all you got to worry about.
You got it. Hold on a second, Andy.
So it looks like we got another game coming up. We got the Commanders and Trape. I think they're a Ohio-based team, if I'm not mistaken. Pete, get in here.
The eyes go. Getting
got
old.
The glasses, yep.
Eyes go. So where are we at, Anthony? We just called this game, right?
Yep.
All right.
The Babylon guys just won. Espo and Lamont, they just won on that court.
And you had a nice victory. Squeaked that one out. That was awesome.
It was fun. It's like you don't know which play to make, but I was like, Espo, nice win, Espo. The famous Espo with the white towel here. He just went by the booth.
So these guys, they're playing the game, right? This just started. No
just
practice
started.
first time up. They practiced. Now they're playing game. All right.
That's a big shot there.
What do you think? 2? Can't really see.
Yeah, I can't see. I think it's 1 possible 2.
It's great that Dante came here and had this set up.
Yeah, it's like it's the first time he's here. It's like the Bocce Bros is like.
Yeah.
I asked him, I'm like,
and doing
these guys
this,
are all over the
for
place.
the invitational coming up in March is going to be great.
Yep, it's
so
gonna be great.
Good trial run.
Yep,
Definitely a good
yep,
trial
yep,
run.
Like it.
Let's see what Tim's got. Is he going to get in? I can't see. Vinny's,
short,
Vinny's in the way.
Little short.
We got one green so far.
Yeah. Oh,
One
he
white.
bumped it up. Hold on, you got Kyle looking. One. Looks like they're measuring here. Looks like two.
You got two?
Two.
Okay. Two for Trape.
No, Commanders, I think, right? Yeah, the Commanders got two. Hold on. Trape got two.
Yeah,
Okay.
Trape got two.
Yep.
Come on, Anthony.
Sorry about that. I should have known because they're playing with the
House balls.
Yep.
Yep.
House balls with the stars on them. Here comes Dante with the roll. He's been here for a couple days.
Yeah, he's been
Doesn't
here a
probably
lot,
take
actually.
these guys long to get used to this court. It's probably the same
Yeah.
that they're used to playing
A
at.
little
right?
over 12 inches.
Yep.
So let's see. Is Kyle? Yeah, Kyle's going to shoot.
Here comes Kyle.
Nice shot,
there,
Kyle. Kyle sporting the American Bocce Club
Logo.
blue jersey. You know,
Sort of
that's
right here,
that's
too.
the away. Yeah, Anthony, you got yours on.
Yeah.
I've been finding my old jerseys.
I know.
put
I've
this
been
one
noticing
on.
those. I'm like, where do you get that one?
I got so many. You know, you collect them over time.
20 years, right?
Exactly. So that's a little bit short. Got 2 feet, almost 3 feet.
You got Joe Ippolito here. He made a nice run in the qualifier.
Absolutely, that was the
unbelievable.
the Cinderella story. We were joking. We've never seen him play that good. He's a good player, but he showed up for that tournament.
Yep.
It was amazing. I was happy. You know, it's always
well.
nice to see guys step up and in these big events and
Yep.
play well.
When you're playing singles, everything's on his own. So that
Singles is such a great way. I love it. You control your own destiny. You make the calls yourself. You don't have to worry about teammates that, you sometimes you disagree with your teammate.
Yep. Here's Kyle.
Okay.
Trying to roll in. This looks a little
Yeah.
heavy. A little heavy. Got a little hit here.
Made it closer.
Yep.
Still a good hit.
I'm sorry. The guy with the hat is Joe, or is the other guy?
Yeah, Joe.
Joe
Joe's
and
over there, Ray.
Ray.
Ray,
Thank
yeah.
you. Yep.
You're good.
So it's the first time that I'm meeting Joe and Ray. Ray's rolling in right now. Nice guys.
Wow.
Wow.
Looks like 3.
That's 3. There you go. Nice job by them.
Yep.
Nice job, Ray.
Nice job, guys.
So I was talking to them earlier, and I believe they play in Molisani Club.
Okay.
I was there once. Got to go back. I enjoyed it. Did you ever make it there? Did you get there
I've
yet?
never been to Ohio.
It's definitely got to go.
Yeah.
I'm hoping this year I can get back.
Yeah. Nice ball there. Looks like a foot away.
Yep.
Let's see what the.
Got Manny in the way. So
Yeah.
who's up now? Who's Chris? This is Chris Giordano from the
Mount Vernon.
Mount Vernon Bocce Club.
Oh.
He went right through. He split them. Split the uprights.
Yeah.
Chris coming back from his Vegas trip, and as well as you, right? You
Yep.
did
Yeah,
the
well,
Vegas.
He was stuck out there.
The snow.
Yeah.
He got
He
caught.
didn't get back to Thursday. He was supposed to come back on Sunday.
Yeah.
So. And
Mikey-
we got the famous Mike Lisi
Mikey
here.
with the
He
Italian
got the Bocce
tuxedo.
Social.
Is that velvet? What is that? It's velour. Wow.
Mike, I'm letting all the audience know that
ball
yours truly
is
is a platinum
out.
member here, and everything's a la carte.
Who's going on? Joanne right now? I think Joanne just rolled that ball. I couldn't see, and she was just a little bit long.
Yeah.
She's lining back up again. Joanne has come a long way too. She's really a good pointer.
Yep.
Back door, maybe. She got legs. Has it got legs?
It's got
Has it
legs.
got legs?
She got it.
Nice ball by Joanne.
Take a look at
Even if it didn't make the point, obviously that's a good ball. And
Oh, yep, made it.
and she
Kyle
got
puts
nice
the
ball,
hand
Joe.
up. Nice ball, Joe.
Dante says
Dante
no.
with the measurement.
Dante says I don't think so,
Yep.
but
No, he said yes.
no, I'm just kidding. This is Joe now lining up to shoot. Let's see. Nice shot. Nice shot.
Cleaned everything up there.
He's Sotomano shooter, it looks like. Chris, now he has about, what, 6 inches to play with there?
Yeah, he's got to get something close to close it up. Good ball. Good cover there. Very good.
Yeah,
Very
absolutely.
Good cover. Very good cover.
Let's take a look in the back. It looks like Green has the deepest ball.
Yep.
Oh, somebody's giving me a massage. I got to look over. Oh, it's
Jason
Newman.
There
It's
he is.
Jason Newman giving me a massage. Come on. Tim Trapepi just pointed. He's going to come up short.
Yeah.
Here comes Joe.
This one
Let's
looks,
see.
it looks a little short. So it looks like one for Trape. It's six love.
So
On this court here, this is the Italian court. We got 2 courts here at Bocce Social.
Court Italy and Court USA is behind us.
Yeah.
So I'm wondering if, talking to Joe and Ray, I forgot his name already, they play Molisani. It tends to be faster. So now they're playing here. They're trying to make the adjustment.
Dante's been here 3 days. Yesterday we came out. We had a bunch of games. We were setting everything up.
Did you play him one-on-one? Was it a sanctioned
No,
game?
it wasn't a sanctioned game.
It wasn't a sanctioned game?
No. There was
Dante's ball is just long.
a little long.
So it wasn't a sanctioned game. Okay.
We were playing. Mike was here. A bunch of guys were here. We had a bunch of games. It was fun. That's all it is.
Joe Ippolito with his watermelon balls. Joanne is in the way. I can't really see, but he's
Looks
got.
like
the,
he's got
it looks like he's got the point.
Looks like he's in. Joe's in.
Yep. Here comes Dante.
He's rolling in here.
I can't see. Joanne.
Yep, looks good. Yep, he made the
Yep,
point.
he got it.
Right on it.
Nice ball by Dante.
Here comes
Attaboy, Dante. There you
Here
go.
comes Kyle. He's ready, aim and fight. He don't waste much time. He just gets up and blasts away. There he goes.
Nice shot.
Kyle. Paulino goes
Where'd
to
Paulino go? And Paulino got a nice break.
Nice shot by Kyle. He doesn't waste any time.
Paulino is 6 o'clock on the back, on the bocce, on the backboard.
Yep. Wow.
Great shot. Great shot.
Great shot. Paulino is, looks like 3 or 4 inches from the back wall. Joe Ippolito's rolling in here. Looks like it might come up a little short there. Yep.
Is he short?
Yeah, he's a little short. Here comes Kyle rolling in.
It's hard to tell from here. He's in.
He's in.
He's in.
Nice point by Kyle.
All right.
Doesn't waste much time when he plays.
Ray's lining up to
He's a
shoot.
good-
Let's see.
Good
Let's
player
see.
to play golf with. Just get up and rock and roll here.
Oh,
shot
hit
hit
Paulino.
to Paulino.
And he's got the point.
Nice shot.
God, he'll take it, right? Nice job. Nice job. All right.
It's 7-love here.
What's
Yep.
up, Dante? You checking out? What's the matter? You worried? You're getting texts.
What are they saying?
How could it be 16-0 already? All right, so Timmy Yeah.
He rolled in a little short there.
Almost 4 feet, maybe 4 feet.
Commanders. Team out of the Babylon Bocce Club here.
Yeah, Joanne's sporting the shirt.
Yeah. We got 3 out of Babylon and 1 out of Mount Vernon.
That's
This one's
hot.
a little
That's
long,
hot.
a little
That's
long.
hot. Make the
Gonna
adjustment
go
here.
again. This one
Let's
looks a
see.
little
What do you
bit better.
think?
Needs to use the broom here. Get the
She's
broom.
got the point, though.
Yep, she
Yep,
got it.
she's got it. Still a lot of room for Tim. What do you like? You like going off the wall? What do you do? What do you like here? You like to go off the wall, though, right?
Okay.
Nice ball by Tim. Got the point. About 10 inches deep.
Yeah, so
Let's
Babylon.
see. We got Chris. Chris has 2 balls in hand. Nothing really good to comes out of shooting there, I think, other than getting the point.
Yeah.
Dante taking photos. Does it all. Plays,
Plays,
commentates, takes pictures during games.
There's Chris Giordano going to roll in here. Needs to get something close. Commander's looking to get on the board.
Let's see. He got around it.
Got around it. And
He's going to lean on it?
Yep, he got the
All
point.
right,
Nice
great
shot
ball
by
by
Chris.
Chris. Nice ball by Chris. And so we got Joe. Joe's got 2
They got
balls.
2 balls
2
back.
to 1.
Yep, 2 to 1.
Take a shot, but what do you think? Your ball may go, or I would just do the same thing. I would drop it off the wall.
Yeah, but these guys are from
I
Ohio. They
know,
love
I know,
to shoot.
I know.
You know
Dante's
that.
in my way. I can't see shit.
There's the shot. And it goes, and he stuck around.
All
What
right,
a
good,
shot.
good. Great shot.
Beautiful shot. Looks like Trapepe's got 2.
Yeah.
Chris is rolling in, try to take something away here. He
Chris
has a
needs
little
to get
room
it.
to roll
Chris
in.
needs to get on it. They got their ball in the back. It's a
Chris
good
might
ball.
make it.
That's a great
Yeah,
ball.
great
That's
shot.
a great ball. If it stops
Gets
right
behind
there.
Polino, yes.
This is interesting. I don't know if Joe's going to shoot. If he does, chance that the frame could end. Polino may hit the ball and bounce back. But
Let's see.
I can't really see him.
He's shooting. Oh, it goes. What a shot.
Great shot.
What a shot.
Great shot.
Joe.
Nice shot. How many was that?
2.
2? 1, 2. 9-0. Trapepe
9-0.
Consulting over the Commanders. The Court Commanders, excuse me. The Court Commanders.
Court Commanders.
Yeah.
I don't know where they came up with these names. The most interesting name is our team.
What's the name of your team? Oh,
Yeah,
Rembert.
yeah,
who?
Fred.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
Fred.
Fred. Well, we know where that came from. So Polino is about 1.5 feet over the center line on the right side. Polino. Let's see. Joe's rolling.
Joe's rolling in.
If it stops, if Polino stops it, and yes, he did. I can't see Polino from behind, but I imagine he's in.
I think he's in.
What do you think?
Looking for the call. Yep, the guy with the.
It's
with,
in.
With
Manny.
Manny with the Paruk. He's got a monster Paruk.
The
This guy
Paruk?
Manny, yeah.
Paruk?
One guy offered. He told him a barbershop is down the block. He
I
said,
know.
Go get a haircut. But
Maybe a wash and a cut. What do you think?
he's got some Paruk here.
Oh. Rates lined up.
First
Hit the
one
wall
I seen
before
him
went
missed.
behind.
Kyle hands him the ball right away.
Hey, Vittorio.
They don't click.
Vittorio. Vittorio. Just move over a little bit
Ray's
so we
looking
can
to
see.
shoot.
Thank you.
Shining up the ball here.
All right, Ray's going again. All right, he hit it.
Hit everything.
Okay, and I can't really see down far. Looks like green. Looks like green has the point.
Green's in. He opened it up.
Let's see what Dante does here. He's rolling.
Dante's rolling in here.
That may be short.
It looks corta. We'll
Looks
call it
short.
corta.
Yeah. Or in Croatian, kratka.
I don't know about Croatian, but in
Kratka.
Italian we'll call it corta, like
Kratka,
some of the
kratka.
players today.
We have a large contingency of Croatians here.
Joe Ippolito's rolling in. He's got plenty of room.
Let's see.
That's going to be.
Yeah, that's good.
Looks like 2 there.
That's 2.
That's
Making a
2.
run now.
They could make 4 here.
Making their run. Trying to get these points in when you know you have plenty of room sometimes could be challenging, to say the least, on the deep ones.
This one, no. This one I think is a little short.
You don't want to burn it, then you come up short, you get the yips.
Yep.
But you got to overcome that.
This one looks like it's going to make it.
Let's see.
Yeah, he's
Oh, that helped him out. I think it's 3. I think it's
possible 4.
3. Manny, the ref.
Manny with the Paruk.
3.
Calls out 3. The Commanders are on the board. 3. Don't count this team out from Babylon. They got some heavy hitters here, led by Kyle.
The referee, Manny. Manny, what's your last name, Manny? Marciaca. He's from where? Malta. He's from Malta.
He's from Malta.
He's just like the dogs, you know, the Maltese dogs. I know. The Paruk looks like the Maltese dog.
Yeah, the Paruk is tight.
It's okay. Don't make fun.
No, I'm not making fun.
No, we're not making fun. Are you kidding me?
You're a handsome guy.
Joanne rolled in. Looks like it's nice little point there. 3/4 down the court.
That's questionable. That's a questionable good point. But you're being nice.
It's definitely not what they call a Lisi special. We know that.
We know where that came from. So now we got Ricky. Ricky, move your stomach, please. Thank you. That ball was a little bit short. Tim comes up again. I think he got this one. Yes, that's a great ball.
Good ball by Tim.
Nice ball, Timmy.
We got the ref here. He's saying it's in.
We're just all on top of each other. That's what it is.
Chris is lining up to shoot this one.
Hey, Joe, you don't know. Hold on.
Sotomano, he hits it.
Great shot by Chris.
Joe lining up.
No wall. Straight up.
Let's see. A little spicy. Maybe he touches Polino, slows it down, but no, that's gone.
Yeah. That's Tokyo. We call it Tokyo. Tokyo. Fortunately, that's a little long.
Let's see if Joe adjusted.
Commander's trying to make a game of this.
Oh, wait a second.
I think he has that. It's close.
I don't know. I don't think so.
Manny's going to get the inside measure here. Manny with the inside measure will make the call.
I know. I want to make sure we have third. If I'll be a third.
Still green.
Guys.
Joe's point is holding up.
Nah, it was moved to make it. Come on, Frankie, make it then.
It was wrong. I didn't make it.
Luigi, tell him. Listen,
you got insurance? What? You got insurance?
I think Trape, I think, is out.
So it's 2-1.
No, Trape's out of ball.
Yep,
They're out of
see the one
balls.
in the back, yep.
They got 2 balls back there. They're looking to make a game of it.
Yeah, right? Come on, Chris, you got this.
Let's see what Chris is going
He's
to
going
do.
to shoot that front ball. Hopefully he sticks. It'll be 3.
If he sticks, it'll be 3. Chris, oh, he shot it.
Hit that.
They got 2. They can roll in for 3, make it a 9-6 game. If Joanne's going to roll in, she's got plenty of room here. This is almost what they call in golf a gimme.
Yeah, but sometimes you see now Chris was saying something, but Chris doesn't usually get involved.
Yeah.
But when there's not much room, just at the point. And she's hot. That's a shame. That you needed to make.
Right, still a good frame.
Yep.
9-5.
Needed to make that.
9-5. Sometimes you overthink it. It's like,
Better ball. Got it.
So I think, Joe mixed it up. I thought he's been playing more on the right side. Now he went to the left.
Playing the wall. Polito with the roll here. It's tricky.
The Rondina, it's going to open up.
Good ball, good ball. There's a little opening here.
They mixed it up.
Dante is
Great ball by Dante.
Here comes Kyle. Kyle doesn't take much time. Gets ready.
Off the
Fires
wall?
one.
Is he going to hit off the wall or straight? What do you think? Wall.
He got it off the wall. Bad break.
Polino looks almost 3 feet in front of the
Sometimes when you shoot, you come up unlucky.
Joe Ippolito. Let's see.
Rolling in.
I think it's a little bit high.
That might be hot.
Maybe burned.
Burned.
Can't do that.
This is trouble here. The Commanders are in trouble.
That's me, Frank.
Kyle's got to roll in.
Stop there! Please get that. Frank.
Mike, and I make it.
Is it? One bubble, get a ball.
Nah, a little short.
Dante rolls.
Go!
2. One more.
Pete, you can say your favorite words. I'm not saying it.
I'm not going to say it. I'll say it if I was playing you. I'm not going to say it. That's short, I think. That's it. Is it? Is it? Is it? It's short.
You said it. You didn't say it.
I didn't say it. I won't say it. Let's see if Ray's got this. This one is.
This was not going to be short.
There it is. That's Trape's first victory. Beat the Commanders.
12-5 is the score.
So now they're feeling it out. You know, maybe they're getting their groove on. But that was a good job.
Good game, guys. Good game. Nice shooting, Chris. Try Pepe.
Good job, Trape. Good job, Trape.
Good job.
Chris, call the next game, please. I think that's us. I think it's me.
I went out back mid-game and there was a little
Who's up?
Anthony's good. They said, we didn't hear the boom boom yet. They said they heard it Tokyo.
That's what I call it. Tokyo.
Thank you.
You can watch it on the replay.
Yes.
Stay home tonight, all right?
Yes. Yeah, on YouTube.
On YouTube.
I'll write it. Want me to write it down for you?
Yeah.
Joe, I'm on it, Joe.
Aspetta.
I'll wrap this game.
Then they shoot the ball in and catch the snake. Time. They give it fully time.
I mean, I'm not going to Wall here. I would say
2-0 so far.
like here, you don't have to hit either. You can, it'll drift.
You and the dollar started from there.
We got a lot of room, guys. This is 30 inches.
Let me shoot it.
You don't understand what they said. Don't say get a loss.
Listen, stay on the way.
No, I'm shooting.
The white.
No. You go over there. You ahead.
Wrong one.
Frankie, shoot again. No, don't listen to Vinny. Shoot again.
Make the point.
Come on. He's just got to pass there. Looks good.
Sure.
No warm-ups, we're live. Sure. Hey, you gotta shoot that ball again. I'm listening. You scared me with that shot. I thought you almost hit my ball. Yeah, guys look like yes, calm down.
No problem.
Hey, Jason, want to
What's up, Joe? Yeah. You're going to play 1-1, that's it. I think you're going to get a good goal.
We got one.
They don't submit here. It's like not. So they write it down, and then someone will do it. They know how to. They know how to over there.
Jay, change the name.
Come on, I'm mangiando.
We got one more to play.
Tim, you don't have to run every tournament, dude.
Obviously, I'm playing with you.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. This is Dante Level, the Bocce Bros. Hopefully you enjoyed whatever Anthony and Peter had to say. We appreciate you for stepping in during our game. Not looking good for the boys as far as making group play, but we'll see how it goes. We have two different teams coming up here, two good local teams actually, it looks like. So it should be some good competition. I believe this is the down and back. Hard to tell. Oh no, this is live, so let's go ahead.
Oh, shit.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, do we have a treat for you? None of. Hold on, let me get it right here.
This thing's on?
Is this thing on? Yeah.
Testing.
Let me. There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, none other than Joe.
We are live.
Piccolo. Joe, how you doing, man?
What's up, ladies, gentlemen?
Let's say, come on, you can't just shout out the ladies. You gotta throw some love for the guys too.
Shout out to Little Italy.
Little Italy,
Totally.
Cleveland, Ohio, Tavern of Little Italy, a great spot, pre or post anything.
Anytime.
Anything. Could be a bocce tournament, could just be going out for a drink. I think we stopped there after the Slovenian national home tournament. Saw Ray there.
I heard you guys had a great night up there.
Not me. I was in and out. But I don't know. I can't speak for everyone else.
What game are we watching here? This one?
Yeah, this one. Yeah, that's the one we're watching.
Well, they don't have the names up yet.
Yeah, they're updating the names now, and we'll get that taken care of.
I don't have sound on here.
Let's take a look. Go, try now, huh?
All right, I got you.
Yeah, let me turn you up a little bit. How about
There
that?
we go. Now I can
Go ahead and move your mic closer to the old mouthpiece. There you go. There you go. It's all a learning curve. So, Joe, you're out. What are you out here for? You allowed to say?
On Tim.
On Tim.
Hit me up and said, you want to come to New York for the weekend, play a little bocce? I was like, of course, dude. I got nothing going on. Why not?
Why not take a little trip with Uncle T?
See this new bocce social. Great place they got here.
Isn't it beautiful, clean?
Beautiful. Big tournaments happening here. I see in the upcoming year.
Yeah,
they have going on here.
A lot of our boys will be up here next month.
Oh yeah, the Invitational's coming up, right? So Coach and Dennis will be up here.
We're actually I'm making the road trip with both of them.
Oh, you guys are driving together?
Yeah, so we'll see how that goes, huh?
Sure, that'll be a fun weekend.
Yeah. So we have Whitestone versus Calabria.
Coach tried to convince me and Ray to come up as their +1s for the weekend.
I mean, why would you need convincing? That's the crazy part, but all right.
He wants us to hold his balls for him while he's shooting.
Someone needs to dust them off.
You guys ever seen a bocce caddy?
Oh, man. Ooh, it got a little quiet. The quietest it's been.
John, I go get Dove? Ma abbiamo rosso o bianco?
Bianca ci portato.
Rosso non ha portato.
No. E non hanno voluto rosso. O te ne vedi o te ne rosso.
I'm loving this. These guys talking about their wine.
You going wine for wine out here?
You want some wine? I got it.
See, yeah, see.
You got to treat this guy good.
Don't forget putting my name in there.
Yeah. Oh, well, trust me, you're on there.
You are in there.
Hey, I'll show you tonight. I'm gonna send it to you. You can watch it. Go.
Picture, not your name. You want your picture?
Picture. You can go and watch this later.
You put my already I beat you?
Yep. Hey, so I want a bigger pour, all right?
I give a full glass. And you talk okay.
Wonderful interaction with local Italians here. Some of these older gentlemen, they're not familiar with Bocce on YouTube, Bocce Live, any of that. So
there's some characters here.
No, it's hilarious. So the fact that they're wondering what we're doing with headsets on, they're like, "Oh, is my name on there?" I'm like, "No, your video's on here." And he goes, "Of me beating you?" I'm like, "Yeah." He starts high-fiving me, cheering. But I convinced him to give me a larger pour of wine because of that reason. So
sounds worth it to me.
It's a good deal. It's worth it. You ever been in the city?
Oh, no, actually, this is my first time.
Okay. That sounded convincing. That sounded very ominous.
The first time was actually non-disclosed, so keep that under wraps.
For legal reasons.
Legal reasons, exactly. But no, it's great being out here again. Love it out here. Great Italian facilities out here. Oh, actually, I was out here for Rome too. So
Rome, New York?
Yes.
Well,
not the city.
That's
not
the city.
Yeah.
Come on.
No, I've been to the city before. Yeah.
We got a little Paul DeSico in the chat. Shout out from Cleveland. Santo from sunny Florida, sitting poolside watching Bocce. I mean, tough to beat. Tough to beat.
I thought you said you were going to eat in the back.
Joe, what's your favorite tournament throughout the year?
I mean, is that even a question? It's the JAC.
Maybe I was setting you up for
It's the JAC.
setting you up to say the wrong thing, maybe.
If you haven't been to the JAC, it's always a tournament.
What is the JAC for those people listening?
JAC is the biggest and the best tournament in the Cleveland area at the Alt House in Little Italy.
Little Italy, great atmosphere.
I think it's up to around 72 teams now yearly.
It's consistently around that too, or at least growing. I feel like Mike
Bocce.
Chipullo and the family, they are having trouble with just how many teams. They're getting too many people.
Everyone
now.
wants in it.
Everyone wants a piece of the action.
It's like but
they're very accommodating.
It's
I
like
will
the
say
waste.
that.
It's like the waste management of Bocce.
That's a good way to put it. I would say that's the feast.
The feast.
The
yeah.
feast is what. Yeah.
Those tournaments are interesting too.
Brutal. Brutal,
no,
man.
It's
The whole
it's
weekend's
good
brutal.
Bocce, good people always, good drinking. I think more good Bocce. Weather permitting always, you know.
It's always a gamble.
But that's what makes it the best.
But if I'm not mistaken, didn't they get a tent for it last year?
We did get a tent last year.
Wild move, so impressive.
Funny story, so the night before the tournament started, it's like 11 o'clock Thursday night, and this just crazy thunderstorm comes out of nowhere. And little Sapullo calls me, and he goes, "There's a tent in the middle of the street. Can you run up there and grab it?" So I'm like, yeah. I run up there, downpouring rain, like the hardest it's rained I think all that year. And I'm dragging this tent from the middle of the street, and I finally get on the curb, and all the water that was holding on top of the tent just came right down on me, soaking wet.
Joe. Oh no!
I took my shirt off because it was dripping, and then Vince Lanise pulls up after I'm soaking wet, moved everything already back. Shout out to Vince. He got those courts put together great that weekend too. Put a lot of work in the morning on Friday.
People ask me, what is the Alta House? I described it as a community center that's governed by a board.
It's a community center. It's a school, daycare.
So that's okay. Yeah, that's what I thought.
But yeah,
a little bit of everything.
Everything. Yeah.
Used to be boxing there back in the day. It has a basketball court there.
We hoop Thursday nights. We'd be hooping up
every
there.
night.
Every Thursday.
You hooping every Thursday?
Every Thursday.
I might have to make a Make it. You know, me and my brother visited once to play. I didn't play. I was coming off an Achilles.
The 3-on-3 tournament?
Yeah. Well, it was just it was pickup night, and we were in town.
Yeah.
I was just there to hang out because I recently tore my Achilles at the time. It's been 5 years ago now.
That's the worst injury you could get.
Yeah, but hey, you bounce back, you know?
Always. If you're ever in town on a Sunday,
Kobe.
we play Sunday morning pickups now.
Yeah? Oh, yeah, that's
Like
a
9,
better
10 a.m.
opportunity. Well, I'll be there next weekend, so if I don't make Sunday Mulsanne, I'll see you there.
What tournament is that?
Singles members only.
Members? Yeah, hit me up.
Members only. I play Saturday morning.
Everyone shows up Sunday hungover anyway. So
Yeah, I'm not worried about that part. All right, let's get the score up and running. My apologies for folks at home. It's a 5-1 ball game. Joe and I are just yapping away like old friends, huh? Joe and I played once before together at MVR. This exact team.
Oh, yeah.
Ray and Uncle T.
Uncle T. Shout out Kevin McKinley, by the way, if he's in the chat.
He might be. I know he texted me a picture of me.
I think he's in the chat right now. We got Elimination Chamber tonight. We're hyped for that. WWE fans out there.
Oh, is that what's the big match? Obviously, it's Elimination Chamber. Who's in it?
We got Logan Paul's in it.
What a star.
The guy's just an athlete.
You can't deny he's a
you
good
might
wrestler.
Hate him. You might hate him. You might love him.
He makes for
but the
a
guy's
good
an
wrestler.
Athlete. He does it all. Randy Orton, the Viper.
Good. I'm already liking this lineup.
We got Cody Rhodes.
Liking this lineup so far. What else? Who
Maybe
else?
Penta, the new.
Yeah, I'm heard it, not familiar. It's too new.
And LA Knight, yeah.
I think he might get the nod. No.
He's in it.
He might get the nod. He might get the push.
He might take it.
He might get the push tonight.
I'm hoping it's Randy Orton's last title run we get here.
It's kind of ridiculous it hasn't happened. They've been keeping him in the shadows, it seems
They've
like.
been hinting at it since John Cena retirement tour started.
Which was a lackadaisical retirement
up
tour.
And down. Could have been better.
Yeah.
WWE's not in the greatest place right now.
No, I think we need
bring back Vince.
I was just going to say, imagine his music drops, no chance, and then he limps on down the...
There's a surprise tonight. It might be, there's a big box. Probably like a 10 by 5 box. Vince McMahon might be in there. We don't know yet.
What do you mean a 10 by 5 box?
Like there's a big box.
They've been teasing something?
They've been teasing a big box.
I don't watch it. I keep up on Twitter. You know?
Big box tonight, getting opened. Someone's coming out. Maybe
it's so funny how they reveal things.
There might be a list in there. You just made the list. Chris Jericho. We don't know. There's a lot of expectations tonight. Probably another letdown though.
Y2J, one of the best returns ever.
He might be coming back.
Do you remember that original return, like the countdown and?
Oh yeah.
The codes that ever happened, code breaker.
There's a chance he returns again, the double return.
He currently. Have you ever watched the movie The Wrestler with Mickey Rourke? You should watch it, especially because you know wrestling. But
yeah.
Chris Jericho is currently in the stage that Mickey Rourke is in, and look just beat up at the end of his
trying to make a living still.
Yep. Tough times. Shout out to Chris Jericho if he's tuned in. Joey, Eastside Clee legend, and probably number 4 best player on the hill in Little Italy. Kevin McKinley, bold statement.
Hot take of the day.
Hot take of the day. Someone screenshot that, send that in the Cleveland area. See what that's
right behind Frankie D, Troach, Dennis.
I never heard of those guys.
Frankie D is my GOAT from the Cleveland area.
You said that before.
And I stand on it.
Yeah, that's respect to you for sticking to your guns. So as they talk about this, let's look at some of the players playing in the downstate New York Invitational. Obviously in the middle we have Jose Boto, your boy Anthony. Oh, we got a shot here. Ooh. Anthony LaBarbera, Dante Schiaviti, Nick Emo, Marco Orlando, Nico Fox, Tim Guerrera from Montreal. Rondog. Well, you see anyone else in there? Anyone you recognize?
Croach.
Shout
out Croach. Front and center, probably, as usual.
Yeah, I did that on purpose, obviously.
I'm sure he's
That is
pumped.
Cernad, Bill Barnett, Matt Lipa.
I wouldn't be surprised if he prints this out and puts it on a picture frame in his basement.
Might already just be on a ceiling above his bed. And then we have 2 players from New York who qualified that aren't pictured.
Was one of them on that team we just played?
Let me think about this. No, but one of them is here. Brad Thayer. He's in the other group. 6-1 ball game, game to 12. It's a hike. Yeah, I was telling the people at home, Joe, this is more of a dry run, this stream, to make sure it will work for next month, you know. People are going to be wanting to watch some of those high action games, high intensity games, yeah.
So I'm sure there's going to be some good matches.
It's group play, so it's going to be group play.
Oh, is it like this?
Yeah, like this. There's going to be, I think, 4 groups, though, maybe 3 groups. I can't remember. I can't recall. But whatever it is, 4 groups. It's all going to be drawn the Sunday of the Mulisani one-man tournament. So next weekend, we will know how the cards fall and how they stack. It's all luck of the draw, really. I mean, there's no.
We'll go into like a double elimination after that.
So it will go into a double elimination. Yes, it will go from.
Is it a 2-day, 3-day?
It is a 3-day.
3-day.
So Friday, Saturday, and they dwindle it down, I think, to the final 8 on Sunday, if I'm not mistaken. That makes sense to me, though. I think they take the top 2 from each group, which would leave 8 players into a double elimination. Jose, the current betting odds favorite, as he has never lost a singles open match before.
A lot of value bets.
In a tournament, to my knowledge. Singles open key. I know Pat Peasant beat him PRV 8 frames international. I'm talking open singles tournament.
Is his name Nick Emo?
Nick Emo, yes.
Oh, boy.
Did you watch that game?
Yeah, it was a great game.
I wish we could just pull up highlights from Bocce Broadcast Network right now of that game, because Nick played him as well as you could up until the last frame, really. You know?
I've met Nick a few times at Mulisani and then out at Rome. Great guy.
Mac Fulton 7007. You know that person?
Yeah, he's Kevin's another WWE fanatic entering the chat.
I love it. Joe, you're bringing in the viewers, man, huh? They heard Joe Lowe's on the mic. Did you send out the bat signal?
I sent out the bat signal.
The Joe Lowe signal?
Everyone's tuning in.
Let's hear it. Where are you guys watching in the chat? Make sure you please do us a favor, and if you're watching this full screen, whatever, back out and like the video.
Like and subscribe.
Yeah, like and subscribe.
Let's get some W's in the chat.
Dubs in the chat. Dubs in the chat.
Rocco, is he doing it?
That looks good on my screen, but we got Vinny Strone, who's taking action on the Bocce tournament. You know what? We are going to have betting for that tournament. Who is taking it? We will. So we'll have the betting information out about a couple days after the draw. And we'll see where things fall. We might do things a little differently than how the betting's usually done. Spice things up a bit. Stay tuned.
Make the second place winner pot bigger than the winner pot. Since one's already free.
No, I think what I was going to do, I was just going to take someone off the top.
50-50 raffle?
I was just going to take some of it, and that's the only difference.
10% to the house.
Got a bunch of Cleveland in the chat. Tremont, Cleveland, West Side, Best Side. Charlotte, my man Vinny, how you doing? Is that is that D Vinny? The Schwitz Vinny?
Cousin Vinny?
Cousin Vinny?
Sorry, we got one.
Which is part of his if it's the Vinny I'm thinking. He spoke at a conference recently about the Italian-American stereotypes and how he gets called my cousin Vinny all the time. So lean into that one. Joe, if you could retire and just, let's say you had a side job, maybe working at a golf course. I feel like I see you doing that. Maybe not.
That's Ray over there.
Yeah.
What wants to be a caddy?
What would you spend your time doing?
If I could just do nothing?
Yeah.
Probably bocce, golf, gamble.
Yeah. So what kind of what you do now?
Right. Just not retired yet. Just doing it on a budget right now. Balling on a budget.
Just say balling on a budget. Bocceing on a budget.
There's that meme, I don't know if you've ever seen it. It's like you see a homeless guy in the street asking for money. We're in the same situation. My fist's just harder.
That's one of the truest. We're low-key in a similar situation. My fist's just harder. What a point. I'm going to bring a monitor next month so I can have a big screen and see this stuff.
not the iPad on the go.
It's a 3-ball waster. So, 11-1 ball game, a ball batting. Can Whitestone make some noise here? We'll find out, Jolo.
What was your lunch choice?
Chicken parm vodka.
That sounds like it was the whole team's choice.
Is that what you ordered?
That's all of us ordered it. We should have planned this out better. Someone should have got the pizza.
Well, I was going to think the same thing, but it took forever. I just ordered that for you. I said I'm going to do the. That's
what I decided.
Yeah.
I told Ray he should have saw it when he knew I was sleeping. He should have just been get a pizza and a chicken parm. We'll split it.
Yeah, that's rookie mistakes on all of our parts, I guess. Still
is it from the Dario's place?
Prince Umberto's. So I actually just went there. Mike took me the other day with his wife, and oh my God, is it good, dude.
Did you get the same thing?
I did get that sandwich, yes, and then I got 2 different pizzas, and I'm full from it.
Me and Ray have been all over the one bite.
One bite app, checking out scores.
There's a couple 8.4s around us right now.
Ooh.
A couple up the street. That might be the dinner choice tonight. A slice from all 3, probably.
You can do your own review?
Of course. Probably 2-bite review though.
Ooh, I like that. 2 bites. Everyone knows the rules. Shout out to Dave Portnoy. I know he's tuned in. He's tapped in right now.
Snoop Dogg's might be tapped in.
He collaborated with us on an Instagram post.
Portnoy?
No, Snoop Dogg.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
He actually did?
So Bocce Mania, it's a bocce account in Italy. They do posting stats, if you will, overalls.
I think I've seen
sports cards almost. And they posted one. Snoop Dogg was playing bocce. I don't know if you saw that video.
Yeah, I saw the video.
So
Mario Lopez.
They basically took a cutout of him and they made a player card. And so we collaborated with them on that post, and then they invited Snoop Dogg to it, and he accepted it.
That's awesome. That guy's involved in every sport.
It's hilarious. He's just everywhere. Genius marketing, honestly.
I'm going to step off for a little bit.
All right, Joe. Appreciate you hanging out with us. We'll see you soon.
Maybe Ray will come over here.
Yeah, maybe try. He's too shy. The guy is shy, dude.
Guys.
All right. We have a 11-1 ball game. She throws her hands in the air. They're not listening. Corta. So Whitestone with 1 point. Hanging on by a thread. 11-2 ball game here at Bocce Social in Franklin Square, New York, located on Long Island. Long Island's premier bocce club. Let us know if you want to call in. We can send you the secret Bocce Bros phone number, have you tap in, commentate live with us for a couple minutes. Bocce Bros hotline. Paulino in the top left corner of your screen on the court, right where that gentleman's at. So this is game point for Whitestone. They're trying to, game point for Calabria. Whitestone with a beautiful ball, saving the game for now. Looks like Whitestone might be out of balls, so 2 balls left for Calabria to end this game. They got to pick that white ball out at the top of your left of your screen. And that's a miss right there. 1 ball back. I say you line up, take another shot. Here comes the payoff pitch. He hits. Oh, but the Paulino. Excuse me, one second, folks. All right, sorry for the delay there, folks. So Calabria took it. I had a special guest visit me here all the way from New Jersey. Came down here to check it out, met him in person a month or so ago in Florida. Tony Manja, Anthony, met him at the Italian American Future Leaders Conference. And he drove the hour plus to make the trip to check the club out, hang out. I'm going to give him the booth here in a little bit. I'm going to get things switched over and go make sure he's taken care of, grab a drink myself, and see you folks here in a moment. All right, next game up is Juniper versus Stelvio here at Bocce Social. We have Dante Level and Brad Thayer, one of the qualifiers, one of the two qualifiers that came out of this club for the Invitational next month. Brad, how are you? Welcome back.
Thank you.
Thank you for manning the booth here while we played. Unfortunate, we had to stream that game that we played. It was pretty bad on our end.
Yeah, a little bit of a slow start.
Yeah, I would say. I don't even know if we got started, huh?
True.
So, Brad, you've been enjoying this club now that New York has their own.
It's a lifesaver.
Right? It stopped you from moving to Ohio.
Well, actually, I was going to move to St. Louis.
Oh, really?
Life gets in the way, and I had to cancel that. I was going to go to the IABC there in St. Louis, which I love playing there.
Such a beautiful club. Such a beautiful club.
Mike saved the day by putting this facility here. We've been, hoping we'd have a synthetic facility all these years, and it's been seasonal for us. So.
Right.
Now we can play year-round.
That's a big difference. You know, it shows just in level of play throughout the community in this area, and then obviously, like, you know, in the winter months you don't get as rusty.
Sure.
Because you're getting the reps in.
If you're playing several times a week, you're going to hone your skills.
Without a doubt. So first blood of the match for Juniper, 1-0 ball game.
Vinny's a very good pointer.
Yes, had the chance to play with him a couple times this weekend while I visited, and fun to be around. It's funny, good energy. It's a little long there.
Spoke too soon, right?
What do they call that? The announcer's curse, commentator's curse. This one isn't much better, if at all.
No. A lot of room. Oh, look at this. That got by.
So interesting start here on this side of
a little sloppy.
the court. Yeah, it's in, but
Mike is also a good pointer. This fella. Ooh. I better stop saying that.
Yeah, you're 0 for 2 now.
I know. Here's one of my teammates rolling.
Here comes the antenna. All these old timers will defer to the antenna rather than a quick tape measure, but to each their own, you know.
Oh, if it's close, I don't like a tape if it's close. But you're talking
correct.
eighth of an inch.
Yeah. I agree with that. That's moving, but it might stop. Might have to bring the antenna out again. It's fun watching these guys interact with each other. The Italians.
Our Queens players are very vocal.
Yeah. As they should be.
We're a little more subdued out in our end of the island.
Coming on in, and that'll be a point. And a good spot, too, in case they decided to hit. Their balls would most likely also go, unless hit perfectly on the left side of the ball. So they do like to roll here.
Yeah, you don't want to shoot in this situation.
Did he give it a chance? That's the question, Brad, I have. Oh, and I think it needed one more full rotation to steal the point.
He's going to measure here, but can't tell.
And no measurement needed, they said. Don't even worry about it. 2-0 ball game.
Now, do you know what Stelvio means?
I do not.
I don't either. That's why I'm asking you.
For those folks at home, why don't you Google that for us? If you're in the chat and you have the availability to Google what Stelvio might be. Stevia, I know what that is. Isn't that the fake sugar they put in?
Yep.
Maybe it's a derivative of that.
Cane sugar, yeah, stevia.
Maybe they're sponsored. You never know. It's a brand.
All right, now he's got to shoot. We call Andrew El Toro because he
does the step,
yeah, he has that,
like a bull.
Yeah, he looks like he's got a cape and.
That's funny. It does look like that. And a wide miss left. They were not missing earlier.
No, they were hitting the first game. You're only as good as your last shot.
That's all everyone remembers typically, huh?
He might get a little kiss here.
And sure enough, it is in. Great ball by Stelvio. Ooh, Paulino and his own ball. Not ideal, but did it pan out for them? It looks like they... We're going to take a look at it here.
Stelvia's in. And Luigi is very consistent.
It's a great ball, a little bit behind it, good spot. Stelvio was able to kind of roll up on it, use it as a backboard if needed. Or do they want to shoot it out? That's what they're discussing, I think.
I can't tell the ball count here.
Let's take a look and see if I can give an estimate. It looks like Stelvio has 2 balls back, while...
Do they just have one, the other team?
Yeah, I believe that is the case, just 1 ball. Shooting off the wall, and it too early, misses everything. So 1 ball to 1 ball. Smart thing to do is be roll up here.
Yeah, he's just got to close up.
Possibly steal it.
Don't give him more than 1.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a bad ball.
Has a chance. Got to get another bump, and he does. He gets the point. He gets the point. Jeff O'Hare with a beautiful ball. And now things get a little interesting. They can just roll to tap, and Paulino will go. They can shoot and see where the cards lie. And that's what Vinny's kind of saying, and he says, shoot, go ahead. So we'll switch cameras here in a moment and see what we can see in the if he makes contact. Here comes the windup. He makes contact. Paulino moves a little bit.
Yeah, it could be 3.
Yeah, and that's a good turnout for Juniper, it looks like. 2 to 3. Oh, no, excuse me. It was... Oh, yeah, well, I was correct. I was going to say they were clapping like it was the other team's point. 5-0 ball game, 3-point frame, and a great ball by Jeff. And the way the cards were dealt, they hit it out, and the Paulino rolled in favor of Juniper.
You never know once Paulino moves.
Right.
famous Bradley out, huh, Dante?
Oh yeah,
You got the famous Bradley.
the one and only.
One of the favorites in the upcoming tournament, right, Brad?
I hope so.
You got home court advantage.
That's a great ball.
Smacks it out of there. Also hits his ball, but he still gets point. All right, Brad. Do you mind if I invite my friend on to join me real quick, and I'm going to have you back on after?
That's
Sound
fine,
good?
yep.
Thank you, Brad, for joining me. I always appreciate your help.
See you later.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to have good friend of mine, Tony Manja, join us here in the booth and get his 2 cents. Feel free to pull up a seat back here. Whatever's easier for you, whatever you want. Make yourself at home. No, you can stand in front of you. Wouldn't be in my way.
Like a Cleveland guy?
He's actually from New Jersey. This is Tony. Tony?
Anthony. Nice to meet you.
Anthony.
How do you know him? How do you guys know each other?
All right. Can you hear me?
I hear you loud and clear.
Loud and clear. Feel free to get that thing a little just a hair closer.
All right, here we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, none other than Tony Manja. How are you?
I'm doing great. I'm so happy to be here.
Dude, I agree. I knew you were coming, but I was also surprised to see you because I've been so busy in this and playing, losing, streaming. And I'm glad you got to. Thank you for traveling out here to check out the club.
Oh, this is like unbelievable. I can't believe that. I walked in this place. I'm like my mouth dropped. I'm so impressed. As you take a picture.
Yeah, that was a professional of us, honestly.
With my mouth wide open. But no, this is unbelievable. I mean, Bocce seems to be.
1 second here, you're getting a. Hello, Enzo. Saying hi to the babies here.
Shaking hands, kissing babies.
That's the issue with the commentators' booth is no one really understands it. They just say they come up to you, they don't care. Yeah, but what are you going to do?
Yeah, this is what it is. It's fun.
Yeah, exactly.
But no, Bocce seems to be really. I mean, coming from New Jersey, Bocce was always a thing, but it was always a thing for the older people.
Yes, correct.
And I'm so happy to see even here today there are a lot of younger people. I mean, there's a mix of ages.
Correct.
And you're a lot younger than I am, so I mean.
I wouldn't say a lot. Give yourself some credit, Tony. You're not that old.
I'm an old man.
No, you're not that old. But yeah, I'm 30 years young, but you know what? You're surprised at how the young crowd here. I know there's a couple sprinkled in here, but in Ohio, man, it's everyone my age and younger. We have 2 young guys here from Cleveland, actually. I'm playing with them right here by the pole. There's one of them. There's the other one. Yep, exactly. So, like, in our area, it is just instilled in all of us because, we have a big Italian-American population that all played and all competed for the last 4 or 5 decades.
Really?
And there's huge tournaments. One out in Rome, New York, and I'm switching gears to New York quick. Rome, New York has the World Series of Bocce. It's 110, 120-plus teams.
Really?
And then that inspired – it wasn't as big at the time, 40 years ago, but that inspired someone to start the Cleveland Challenge Cup, which now has about 105 teams every year.
Wow.
So those 2 are some of the 2 major tournaments that take place during –
Usually like weekend tournaments?
This would be a Friday through Sunday type situation. Some tournaments are Thursday through Sunday. Some even are Wednesday through Sunday. It just depends on the popularity. One in Youngstown takes about 80 to 90 teams. It's crazy. And these are 4-person teams, So, you take 80 times 4, and that's how many people. Don't do the math. Don't do the math.
I'm not good at math.
And that's those are just the players. Those aren't the people who are coming, the spectators, the people who are just coming to eat, depending on the venue.
But is it like a big, then it's like a week, it's like a festival in a way?
Some are surrounded around festivals. Some are just bocce, but they're so big, they're kind of its own mini festival.
You guys also do the Mora?
Mora, yeah, we play Mora. We'll do that between games. We'll do that, between rain delay, whatever it is, we'll whether it's scope or anything,
But are most of these tournaments outdoor or are they indoor as well? Or it's
I would
kind of a mix?
say a lot of them are outdoor because we have way more outdoor venues, but it's kind of a mix and match now because now you have places like this. We have Lorenzino's in Youngstown, 3 indoors. Club Molisani, 6 indoors.
6?
Yeah, 6. And I'll show you a quick video of that while we're here in person. There's 6 bocce courts in the east side of Cleveland, Ohio. Here we are. So this is the cigar lounge.
Marron.
Yeah, and let me see if I can do a speed up here. So then you walk into the back room, 3 indoor courts. This is in June. You got the cigars. This is like a mini festival. The nonnas making pizza, the wood fire.
Holy cow.
And then you got 3 indoor courts with a big bar.
Which club is this?
This is Club Molisani, which if you're in Ohio, you must check this club out. It is.
And it's in Cleveland.
This is in Cleveland. I'm a member, so if you're ever in Ohio,
I have to get out to Cleveland.
Yeah, we'll talk. I'll give you some of the. I'll send out some dates of some of the options and tournaments and festivals going on.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Little Italy's a
I
great
guess it's
one.
tough to come to Cleveland like now. February, January. Nobody's coming.
No one wants to come to Cleveland in general, let alone in February.
I mean. What's the you have some other sports teams out there, right? You have the
Cleveland Browns. We talk about professional sports teams. Yeah, we have unfortunately the Cleveland Browns. I'm a fan of, but we're so bad. The Cleveland Indians are Guardians now. Yeah. The Cleveland Cavaliers looking good. Got James Harden. LeBron might come back next year.
There you go. So yeah. Something to look forward to.
We got some good things coming.
But never
up.
mind that. This is what we're here for.
Exactly. So did you ever? I know you kind of said like the old timers never let the young kids play, which is always the case. Except for I feel like nowadays. But did you have any courts in New Jersey anywhere in the park or anything?
I mean, I grew up in Lodi, New Jersey, which is, it was a heavily Italian community, and we had the town over was called Garfield, and they had bocce courts there. Lodi did have a couple of bocce courts, but unfortunately, because all the old timers kind of died off.
No one took care of it. No one was there to step up.
I think within the last 2 years, they actually just ripped the courts out.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
But it really is unfortunate. So now you have to now, at least in our area, you have to travel. So I think Lyndhurst, which is another local community, they have a court actually up in Essex County, which is kind of we call it Soprano land.
Yeah.
There's a beautiful court in. I think there's 6 of them actually up in Cedar Grove,
really?
Corona. Yeah.
Outdoors, I'm assuming, right?
Outdoor, run by the county itself.
Oh wow.
Which is kind of cool that the county upkeeps it. But yeah, like I said, unfortunately, I wish there was something like this because, again, we living in the Northeast. It's hard. I mean, at least here you could play indoors all year round.
Right. Yeah.
You have air conditioning, you have heating in here.
Something like Molisani, you have best of both worlds. You have the big garages that open up, so in the summer you can air it out. Yeah.
Yeah. So I mean, I think something like this would do very well in New Jersey, and there are tournaments. I know some of the Unico chapters in North Jersey, they'll run tournaments, and it's good to see young people involved too. Like I said, I think the youth always. The youth is the future. Is the future?
Correct. We just got back from a conference that stated that the Italian American Future Leaders Conference,
which was and actually, I mean, not to to just change the subject too much, but,
please.
But I mean, what you guys did there this year by bringing bocce courts.
Yeah.
I mean, and I think that the kids that played, again, I'm saying kids, but the young adults that played, I think that they were really impressed with if they didn't know about the game or they knew about the game.
I couldn't agree more. I was expecting more folks to understand the game and know, but it was definitely not the case. There was more people who know bocce but don't know it. They didn't know. They don't know the rules. They don't know how to the whose turn it is and stuff like that. And I will say 3 people came up to us the following morning and asked us where they can buy bocce balls.
No.
So we sent them their preferred website for bocce balls. Yeah. And
let me ask you a question. So I mean, again, I have a very basic knowledge. I mean, I know how to play bocce, but this looks different than the course that I play at back in Jersey. So what are we looking at here?
These are we would label them as synthetic courts. Specifically, they're Daniele Coglioni courts. So Daniele is Daniel is his American name. You see his name on the wall there. So he is I would say the world-renowned bocce court maker from Italy. He brings in 2 or 3 people to help him. Mike Lisi put him up in his house. His wife cooked dinner for them every night. They broke bread, spoke Italian. and he comes in and puts these down. I don't know the specific material. It would be like shredded fine stuff that he lays out after a long process of cement, blacktop, preferred blacktop, I believe, and then a bunch of other epoxy secrets that I'm not aware of. That,
a proprietary blend.
Correct. The NDA has been signed, so
but
I'm not sure.
So what I'm saying is also when you're throwing, I know you can't pass there's the foul line, right?
Right.
So
yeah.
what
are these lines?
Yeah, in the
so
middle
yeah,
here.
typical. There's one middle court. Oh, I shouldn't say typical. It depends on the court, but there's usually a middle court line, right, to see where you have to throw the Polino over.
Okay.
When there's certain courts that are certain lengths, you basically this would be the middle line for that this way, and that one would be the middle line for the other way.
Okay.
And what it does is it kind of extends the court a little bit. So those are just middle court lines. So depending on the way you're throwing, that's where the Polino has to go. That's the Polino has to go.
And
over
then
that
so the two lines at the either end.
the
of
first
the court.
one closest to the back wall when you're pointing, that's your pointing, which is your rolling line.
Okay.
So your foot's allowed to be on the line. By the way, you'll see people stand on the line, totally loud. You point, that means you're rolling. Now, when a ball is close like this, you know, sometimes you want to hit it out. Some people could snap their wrists, stick it, replace it.
Okay.
With that shot, you're allowed to run up to the second line.
So that's more of a running.
That's a running, which
what we throw.
Running call. There's other words for it. Would be a botch, a rafa, or a hit.
Okay.
Yeah. Those are kind of the three main words, and I think we're about to see maybe. Nope. Jeff is going to go for a roll here.
So I just saw that when he rolled it, he stepped over. That's
that's okay.
That's
it's like
legal.
more of like a follow through. A lot of people, some people, oh my God, in our area, we have so many characters that are just outgoing. You want to say? Some people do a flop. They'll throw it and like fall on the ground.
Really?
Some people will look like they're tripping after because they're just doing a follow through. It's crazy. I'll show you some here offline in a moment once I find it.
So what are some of your technique? Like how do you play?
I kind of do like a step now and then a slow, like I get down slow and then one single motion.
But you're also, I guess, depending on your course. Are you playing on clay? You're playing on what's the other like
dirt,
crushed
oyster shells. Another one.
I guess there's different techniques that you're going to use.
Correct. Yeah, because in the outdoors you kind of have to push it a little more compared to here on the synthetics where it kind of just rolls super.
Because these seems kind of. I mean, I guess in the terms like a golf term, it's a fast. The greens are fast.
Yes, no, it's a very good comparison, honestly. For golfers, kind of get this game a lot easier because it's literally like putting on a green, but you're just rolling the ball.
Do curlers get?
I mean, I've never personally met anyone who curls, but I would imagine they would be good at the bocce if it transferred over.
And you could play off the wall, right?
Correct. So this is we label this as open bocce, meaning the side walls are in. There's even, let's say you throw a ball, you miss everything, and it hits the back wall. That ball is removed.
Okay.
There is a version we play in Ohio. It's predominantly, it's the version we play is everything's in.
So it doesn't matter if you.
Yeah. So you miss it, your ball stays. You can use it. There's certain things. It opens up for more slop, but there's different strategies. But we play all kinds.
Wow.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and get things started over for the next game here in a minute. Thank you to Tony for joining us. He's still going to, if he wants to hang out, he's more than welcome. It's up to him. Going to get this next game switched over, and we'll be right back. All right, thank you for your patience. I know we were muted. We were getting some wine sent over to us. We'll be right back on the broadcast. We're going to keep we'll keep the sound on for you. We have Bocce Social versus Whitestone. 1-0 ball game. Mike Lisi, a great roller. You got Dante Lovell and Tony Manja in the booth. So, Tony, for those of you folks at home, Bocce crowd, you might be familiar. There's a good chance if you're on social media and you follow the Bocce Bros and you're in tune with the Italian-American community that you follow Tony Manja. But for those who might not have heard of you, Tony, let's get into it a little bit. So I know, we followed each other. How I found you, or how we found each other in a romantic way. You were doing a lot of posting of, or maybe some reviews of some cool spots in New Jersey, wherever you were at, actually. Yeah. Food, bakeries, anything. And my buddy actually told me about you in Columbus. And that's how I've heard of you. We maybe messaged a time or two in the past when maybe you were on a bocce court, you tagged us or something. And then it wasn't until, a month ago, I just finally met you. But since then, fast forward from the several years, 4 to 5 years from that time, I feel like you've done more than just food. You've immersed yourself in this culture and showcased it on a level that has brought it, got a little more popular.
Well, I mean, to be honest, being Italian American is very, very important to me. And just growing up, we always had this is exciting. I'm just watching the game too. So if I stop talking, I'm just
feel free to ask questions away about the game too. We'll start commentating at some point.
But yes, growing up in a little town in New Jersey called Lodi, it was a large Italian American population, and just my culture is so important to me. And unfortunately, as the further we get away from the initial immigration of the early 1900s, we kind of lose some of our culture, our traditions, our heritage. So I think for me, something that I try to do is try to preserve. It's all about preservation. So it's about going to these old school places and trying to document them before, unfortunately, if the next generation doesn't take over. So you have to kind of document these places, and it's even nice to see some of the kids of the owners taking over as well. Now, what are we watching here? We're watching
a master class of rolling. So the courts are a little over, I think, 70 feet. So they have to roll about 65 feet down that court, and they did successfully. It's the 2-1 ball game. The games are the 12th. But sorry, go ahead. Go on.
No. I guess I'm
back
trying
and forth.
I'm trying to be like, I don't know, what's the guy from
Jim Nance?
was it Kerry? What the Collinsworth?
Yeah, Chris Collinsworth.
Chris Collinsworth.
There you go. I love it.
But no, just being Italian is very important, and with the where we actually met in person was at the Italian American Future Leaders this past January in Sunrise, Florida, and to see so many. Wow, look at that roll there.
A little long, but it's going to be trouble for the other team. So this is like, for someone, obviously you said bocce, but there's some things you might be unfamiliar with. So 2 and 2 on each side of your team. There's someone who's usually better at pointing and someone who's usually better at shooting.
Okay.
That's how you defer, hey, you're going to lead off for us, and when the ball's close, we're going to decide whether we want to hit or not. That's kind of the conversation.
Okay.
After every ball, your teammates kind of lock eyes, and you're like, hey, roll or hit. It's kind of hand gestures. You'll see this for rolling, this for hitting.
Okay, like a shkiaf.
Yeah,
I'll give you a shkiaf.
Exactly.
So let's see what we got here now. So this is a roll.
This is a roll, yeah. We have Mark from this area. He's going to miss his ball.
But he puts him into good position?
Yeah, let's see. Let me zoom out here for the folks at home and see what we got. Yeah, that's going to be point.
Wow. Oof.
Bumps the other one up. Might be 2 blue now. Maybe.
But yeah, so the Italian American Future Leaders, it was a great, a great experience to meet you guys down there and to see you, what you do. Because the one night we had a whole bocce social. It was a bocce social.
No, you're right. It was a bocce social. You're actually literally correct.
Literally and figuratively a bocce social. But
we were unaware. We didn't know how it was going to work. We weren't familiar with the area. We didn't know how it was going to look. And it turned out we were pleasantly surprised, is all I'll say, just about how things turned out.
But, yeah, so the Italian American Future Leaders, again, to talk about that just for a second, is, bringing together Italian Americans from throughout all 50 states. I don't think, wow, that was a shot.
What a shot.
And it's very hopeful for me when I see young guys and girls like you that are so passionate about our heritage, and it makes me feel like okay, we do have a bright future ahead of us.
Yeah, we just got to continue to spread it. My favorite part. I can't label one part as my favorite part, but I really enjoyed going back to the hotel after the gala, the party, and play. First of all, I think they laid like 10, 20 bottles of wine just on the ground at one point, Nicky Boy, which I gladly had a full glass. I was probably also a little just too loud for just being a little inebriated, and played a lot of Mora. We started showcasing Mora.
Okay.
Yeah. I knew.
I missed that part.
Alessio and Luciano, 2 friends from Cleveland, very involved in Bocce Club Molisani, actually. They helped us actually a little bit while we were at that conference, and they know it. They play all the time with me. So I just looked at them. I was like, let's show these people what's up.
What's up?
Yeah, and they're like, right now? I'm like, yeah. So we just started screaming. We're being, it's 2 a.m. and right outside these hotel rooms.
Yelling.
Yeah, and I'm like, luckily we have most of the hotel reserved.
Ooh, that was a hell of a roll there.
Beautiful ball. So we have a 4-2 ball game. 3-point frame by Bocce Social last frame. But yeah, so we're playing more. Sabino got involved. Then we played obviously Scopa. You were involved with that.
I think we beat you guys.
Hey,
once.
relax. All right, thanks for coming on the bus. But you did. You beat the one money game I played. I lost right away.
But it was fun though. It's just good when you bring together people, Italian American or any kind of people. It's just good to come together.
We're strangers, but we are so familiar with each other because of how we grew up and how we're raised. It's so strange, but makes total sense,
And that's why I always say, like, social media, if used for right or if used for good, you could bring together so many people.
Correct.
And I'm sure that. Like, how did you find out about Bocce Social? Was it through social media?
So Bocce Social,
or is like Bocce a very small world?
Mike Lisi found out about us first from about 5 years ago when we started doing the whole Bocce Bros stuff, and he would come to our area. So he would start traveling out to Ohio for these tournaments, which we showcase on it. The big thing we do is our website is our tournament schedule. We showcase all the available tournaments throughout the.
And you're actually like commentating them and everything.
Not all of them.
No.
Certain ones,
okay,
a handful a year, but sometimes a little more. But mostly we just kind of centralize all of Bocce. You need Bocce information, come to us. We'll at least get you in the right area, distribute.
But are you really the only ones that kind of do that?
So no, we there's the Bocce Broadcast Network, which does a fantastic job. They specialize in streaming, in Bocce streaming. They started a couple years ago and have grown exponentially. They've grown the game exponentially. Hold on, I'm going to get a quick wine refill.
Salute.
Oh.
Salute.
Round 2. Each picture, my face is going to get red and more and red. But where was I going with this? How did I find Bocce Social? Mike found us first. He kind of got inspired by all the different clubs in the community that we kind of opened his eyes up to. And from there, he finally bit the bullet. I say bite the bullet because you heard him talk about this. It's a lot to sink a lot of money into a place like this.
It's a labor of love.
And if you're trying to make a profit off of solely Bocce, it's not going to happen. But you can provide other things. You can provide a club. This will easily maintain and more.
Yes.
But yeah, like Mike said, it's a lot, and it's a risk, just like anything. But he took the chance.
We had to take a picture. That was a picture break.
Anytime you hear us pause for 10 seconds,
I'm not smiling.
Come on, Tone. Good. My hair was messed up, anyways.
I'm not a smiler. I'm like the old Italians. I used to, when I used to take pictures, they always think that was going to be the one they were going to use for the funeral.
My fiance's grandma just called her and was like, "Can you take a picture for my obituary?" She's like, "I just want to prepare." And I was like, I love her. She's so active too. She plays bocce. She bowls. She golfs too.
God bless.
Oh my God, she's 89. 80 freaking 9.
God bless her.
But they didn't find a picture there. They didn't take a picture they liked, so they ended up going with a vacation one, an old vacation one.
But she's still alive.
She's still alive.
Okay.
She's fully still alive. She's fully still alive.
So now, what did you just see here? So the one ball was close to the Pauline.
They smacked it out.
And they knocked it out.
So yeah, how it goes is some people think it's you take turns going. No, it's whoever's farthest away has to go again.
Whoever's furthest away
from the Pauline.
From the Pauline has to go.
Keep going. You keep going until you're out of balls or until you beat that point.
And there is now the score is 6-2. Mm-hmm. So there is, I guess, so you do have the ability to score up to 4 points. You call it a frame?
Yeah, frame.
A frame.
Yeah, you get a four ball waster, a 4-point frame.
Is that common? Do you see that often?
It happens. Yeah, definitely, it happens. Now, when you're playing top tier teams, like typically it's harder to do, but most definitely you'll see it a couple times.
I mean, could you come out of like just because obviously, so if the Pauline is the ball that you're using to score, that's your like the point,
the target.
Right? Yeah, the target. So if one team is closer, obviously they're going to get the point.
Yeah.
And if the other team is just a little bit beyond that second ball, then everything else is canceled out.
Yes, right.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly. Well put. And that's
I guess
exactly.
so. Like that roll there. Oh, I thought that was going to be close, but it seems like it's
just a hit. Just kept on going. Now you should see this is for a synthetic court. Obviously it's fast, but this is slow for a synthetic court. Like
really,
there's courts that have not as much material because they've been run down for years. This is a brand new court,
so
that they just fly. Like you barely touch it, drop it,
and it's just sliding,
and it's just sliding, and you have to adjust. So they exist. That happens.
Wow. Ooh.
Yeah, you need to come to Ohio to open your eyes. I mean, I showed you that one video of that gentleman rolling.
On his belly.
You saw the crowd. I don't know if you saw the crowd around him. I mean, like that's constant at some of these tournaments that are just they bring the community in because of that one was in Little Italy in Cleveland on the hill.
Wow.
There's just a lot to.
Look at that.
Perfect ball. I think that's 2
and
points.
If the player's ball touches the Pauline, what do they call it? Is that a bocce? Is that like a kiss?
A kiss. Yeah, you're touching Paulino, you're kissing Paulino. Now on the West Coast, in some pockets, and this is not common at all.
In the West Coast of the United States?
Yes, correct.
Okay.
Yeah, correct. In some pockets, they'll count that as like 2 points.
Really?
Like a leaner or something. Yeah, I've never done that. I don't recommend it.
So now the team threw the Pauline
short. Yeah, just across the middle court.
So
line.
that's the line that they're playing past, right?
Yep, that for on this side. Yeah.
Okay, and the other way would be the other line.
Correct. Yeah. Now there's usually strategy into playing a ball Paulino short. So depending on your opponent, a lot of people can't shoot the ball, or maybe they don't know how to hit and stick a ball. When I say hit and stick, that means snapping it. The curve on the ball hits it, and your ball stays. Their ball goes.
Oh,
it's fascinating. It's the most electric part of bocce. But say you're playing a team that maybe doesn't have people that can do that. You know their ability. Well, you play them short. They don't have a hitter. They can't stick, so they're going to miss 1 or 2, and you can get a big frame. However, Bocce Social threw a terrible first ball. That's Mike Lisi's first ball.
So,
second ball. No, I'm talking about his first one. Yeah. Stay out of this, Mark. Focus on your game.
But they are winning, right? 8-2.
Yeah, they're winning pretty handily right now, actually.
So maybe that was strategy. Maybe they were trying to give him a couple of points.
Prolong the game. Prolong the game. Ooh, swing and a miss. Peter Rubito.
Here's some clapping behind us.
Whatever happens, happens, right?
Yeah, the crowd is focused on this game. What's this?
11-11.
No wonder.
That's why.
No wonder.
That's why.
Let's see here.
The Commanders versus Babylon. This is the last ball in this game here. Dante is covering this other game here. I guess it's on the live stream. Here we go. Let's see. This should be interesting. Here we go. Let's see what happens. Oh. Wow. Wow. Okay. What happened there? You got to give me a little. I kind of missed it. I don't know what happened.
That was I know I left you dry and hanging. I was like,
hum it up.
It was a sink or swim moment for you, Tony. I figured you'd be all right. You float.
Yeah, I tried to float.
You float.
That was a Tony Manja hum it up, Ralph Cramden moment there. So there was no score?
That was an 11-11 game, and that guy needed to hit the ball out to win the game. He missed it and blew it. He didn't blow it. It was a tough shot. But so that was do or die situation.
So the game is over?
It's over.
At a tie?
No. 12, they just didn't update the score.
Oh,
12-11. No, you're fine.
Okay.
12-11. I think Babylon Bocce won that one. Oh, no. The Commanders won that game. Court Commanders won that game 12-11. And there you have it. So let's focus back on this game.
They got 2 points because the game we're watching here, the Bocce Social versus the Whitestone. They only had 2 on the last right on the last.
So looks like they got
frame.
2 on this frame. 8-4 ball game. We might. We should be up soon.
You're playing. You're playing too.
We are playing. There.
Really?
Yeah. You get to see me in action.
Huh? So how do you know like all these teams here? Obviously, I guess because you're coming here.
So
but like you know a lot of people here.
Right. So I would say one, the Bocce Bros.
Mm-hmm.
We kind of we helped put a big spotlight on bocce in the last 6 years.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of brought it to helped bring it to the forefront along with a couple other people. So I would say that's one of the reasons how I know a lot of these people.
Mm-hmm.
They've watched some of our streams. Maybe they've ordered some of our apparel. They've tuned into the podcast when we were up and running a lot with that, and they came out to us, and yeah,
and now you're here with them.
Yeah, I mean, I'll never forget. I was in Detroit for a more national-wide tournament, so people from all over the country kind of come to Detroit for this big tournament, and it was like second year into the Bocce Bros maybe, and this guy comes up to me on the court wearing a New York shirt, probably like 50-year-old gentleman. He's like, Dante Bocce, bro, right? And I'm like, huh? Like, maybe it wasn't even 2 years in, honestly. It was probably less than a year and a half. And I was like, what? You know what that is? He's like, yeah. He's like, I listen to all the podcasts.
Really?
I was like, which one? He's like, all of them. Santo, he was tuned in. He was commenting a moment ago. He's actually watching from sunny Florida.
Oh, lucky him.
Lucky him. Yeah, he said he was poolside watching it. I wonder if he's still tuned in. I bet you he is because he's watching a lot of his buddies right now. If you're there, Santo, say what's up. But yeah, that really was my first opening of the eyes of like, oh, this bocce thing is actually it's reaching people.
Yeah.
And then shortly after that, I was in Vegas for their national tournament.
Really?
Yeah, Vegas is they just had it last week or two ago. They do it at this hotel, big grand ballroom, and they build the courts on top of carpet, so you play on carpet, but it plays just like a court would. A synthetic court, honestly.
In Florida, what were you guys playing on? It was like the
turf.
Okay.
Turf. That's turf. That's more social. You don't see tournaments really with turf.
Okay.
Yeah. Not that it's a bad thing. It's just you'd rather play on some material of some sort. Turf is pretty bouncy.
Yeah.
But it's great for the social aspect. Where was I? Where was I going with this before this?
About how you know these guys.
And then so I was in Vegas, and this gentleman from Seattle does a mild jog to me, and he's like, "Hey, Dante and Bocce's like, watching you guys." He's like. And he's talking about another gentleman from Cleveland who we streamed. He's like, the way that Frank hit that ball in that
really?
That tournament last week, I couldn't believe it. I'm like, dude, you're remembering specific frames of games. I'm like, okay, so there is a bocce community that really loves this game, and it shows. And hopefully we can keep it going.
That was their Bocce Socials frame, huh?
Yeah, 11-4 ball game. They're on the brink of a win here.
And how is this tournament run? Like. I don't know. You play in I don't know how do you decide who plays who or whatever?
Yeah. So we randomize. There's 10 teams. We randomize them into 2 groups of 5.
Okay.
From there, it's a schedule, basically a typical schedule: 1 versus 2, 3 versus 4. Group play. So every team plays each other. From there, it's best record, best head to head, and then the top. So we have 2 groups, which means the top 2 teams from each group then go into a single elimination bracket.
Okay.
So it's pretty simple. I mean, pretty straightforward.
And this is only today?
Only today. It takes about 10.5 hours to complete, give or take.
Wow.
We're moving pretty fast right now.
And what time do you start this morning?
At 8 a.m.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, 8 a.m. Start. That way people aren't here till 10 p.m. or,
Yeah.
There were some folks from the IFL that I told them I'm going to reach out when I'm in town, just like I did with you. I was like, hey, it was actually 2 of the champions from the tournament.
The guys from Jersey?
No, the ladies.
Oh.
The ladies, analyses, and I'm just blanking on the other ones. I'm sorry. Danielle, I think. Please don't forgive me if you're listening. I'm sure they're not listening. We're fine. We're fine. They're not tuned in. Yeah, but nonetheless, I told them to come out and see the club because they want to play.
Yeah.
But I was like, hey, like the tournament's not a day to play, so I was like, don't waste your time coming down here. I feel bad.
Unless you're just gonna come and watch.
They don't live close. They're an hour away.
Yeah.
Just like you. So I told them, hey, Matt, probably not the best time, but
but I think I'll be honest with you. I think that if you're into bocce, you should come and check this place out.
Thank you for saying that.
I mean,
100%.
I think that at the end of the day, when I walked in this place, I was blown away, and I think that it's important that if you are into bocce, and if you're living in the New York, New Jersey, Connecticut area, you should, if not play here, at least come and see what's going on here because what you guys are doing here is really like unfreaking believable.
Thank you.
And I'm like blown away. I'm extremely impressed. And like I said, I was telling you, I wish there was a place like this in New Jersey because, again, living in the Northeast, it's hard to play outdoors. We just had a 24-inch snowstorm last week here. I mean, thank God it's warm out, so it's melting. But you're still not going to be playing bocce until probably.
It's tough.
Although March is tomorrow, you're not going to play bocce here probably until April.
Yeah, but that's our issue. So I mentioned all the places: Cleveland, Youngstown, Western PA. I'm from Youngstown. I live in Columbus now. That's 2.5 hours south, Central Ohio. We don't have any indoor spots in Columbus yet.
Really?
Yeah, which is tough. I'm working on it. But
you grew up in
Youngstown,
okay.
yeah, which is a way more Italian populated area than Columbus.
Okay, Columbus is more inland, you said.
Yeah, so like if this is Ohio, or this is Columbus, and then Cleveland and Youngstown and Cleveland are up in the.
So it's closer to like what is that? That's not Erie.
Yeah. Cleveland's right by Lake Erie. Cleveland is on Lake Erie, and then Youngstown's an hour to the east. So yeah,
I always think Youngstown. There was a song by Bruce Springsteen. He sang.
Yeah. He's from. Is he from Youngstown?
He's from
no?
Jersey.
Maybe. Yeah. He's from Jersey. I'm so dumb.
Yeah,
but he does sing a sad Youngstown song.
And I always think about the episode of The Sopranos when Paulie was in Youngstown.
Well, I don't. Why am I not remembering this? I should remember this.
Because he was going down to. They were going to Steubenville to visit the birthplace of Dean Martin. Which actually I've been to Steubenville.
Yeah.
And I love Steubenville. I think Steubenville,
small little town, beautiful.
But I think that it has a lot of potential there. I mean, yeah, it's a little run down, but what the hell? I mean, you invest some money in there, and I think. Oh, we got some activity on the court behind us.
It's actually just a normal conversation, believe it or not.
You're around a bunch of Italians, so it's not yelling, it's talking.
It's actually a mild conversation there.
Oh, Madonna me. But yeah, so yeah, that was Paulie Walnuts was held in jail in Youngstown.
Well, Youngstown was a big meetup area for the mob days because it was between Cleveland and Pittsburgh.
Oh.
So that's where a lot of the conversations went down. Youngstown obviously all had their own mob run. I highly recommend if you ever heard about Anthony Trafficant. I'll send you some things on him. But he ran for sheriff. He also won an election while I think he was in jail.
Oh, really?
He was beloved by the I think he ran on basically saying I'm down with the mob, but he was also the mob. So what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
That blue ball hit out the Pauline?
Yeah, so it sent Polino to the back, so it's about 1.5 feet away from Polino on the back wall.
So wait, oh my gosh, it went that far back?
Yep, it goes all the way back, and that's where the new target's at now, Tony. That's where they have to point or hit to. And you said something a moment ago. You said Madonna Mia, whatever you want to say. So a good story about that. There's a tournament in Dallas, which everyone watching, they know about the tournament in Dallas. It's in its 5th or 6th year, final year next year.
Final year?
Yeah, final year. This year, 2026, it's final year. Just it's a lot to maintain for Evangelos. Big E is his name. Ooh. Nice shot.
Wow.
Oh, but the Polino rolls back to the middle of the court. Bad break, great shot. So the tournament's at Lone Star Park near Dallas, Texas. And it's at the Lone Star Park is a horse race track. Huge, beautiful. It's held in, similar to Vegas, a ballroom type that overlooks the entire track.
Really?
So, yes, and it's connected to the grandstands. You can go out and watch easily. And they build 4 courts in there, and there's teams from all over the country, 32 maybe. And the winner gets, X amount of dollars, nice purse as well. It's like all you can eat, all you can drink. There's masseuses on one of the days, espresso bar. Yeah, he does it up. But the winner, aside from money, gets the naming rights to a thoroughbred racehorse.
No.
We won it one of the years. 2 years
Really?
ago. Yeah, we named him Madonna Mia. Yeah. So, I mean, now granted,
I love that.
she didn't do well. She's not doing well in her race history right now. But the first race she ran, the announcer hit it on the nose.
Really?
You know, all these names fast. You know, coming down the corner, and then it goes Madonna Mia. You know, I was so proud, even though she lost by 50 furlongs. I was so proud.
That's definitely a highlight. I'd say.
I can say I have a horse. Maybe I don't have owning rights, but I named a horse.
But you named a horse.
Yeah.
And not many people could say it. Ooh.
He hit Paulino a little bit, but it's going by. So it's still going to be Whitestone's point. And this is for game. He shoots his ball out, and it's game. No, he said nope as soon as he threw it. He knew it. It's a miss.
So here, if they hit the back wall, is it dead? It's
yeah,
dead.
it's
So
dead.
here. Okay.
Any synthetic court you'll see, they'll play the back wall dead.
Okay.
Rule. Yeah.
So the Whitestone scored the point.
Whitestone scored. We got a 6-11 ball game, game to 12. Mark keeps looking back at me with devious eyes.
Are you playing him? Is
Uh,
that why he's looking at you?
No.
He's trying to intimidate. He's trying to intimidate you a
He's
little
trying
bit.
to do something. He's trying to
Is
do
it working?
something. No. Maybe.
Maybe. A little bit.
It's kind of flirty.
A little bit.
Kinda
Oh,
flirty,
ooh,
yeah.
ooh. Mamma mia. Yeah. So the black ball is.
That is Whitestone. Yeah, so whoever gets the point gets to throw out the Paulino, choose where they want to put it.
Okay. And then they get the first.
They get the first ball, yeah. Ooh, a swing and a miss by Peter Abito. That ball is pulled.
So they'll keep throwing until they get closer. If they don't, then the other team gets to just throw out all the rest of their balls.
Yeah, they can waste it, yeah. And then, you know, there's a lot of math. I shouldn't say a lot of math. There's, like, when you're thinking about what to do, you have to look at how many balls does the other opponent have, how many balls do you have.
Wow.
Is it, you know, where the ball is at. Is it behind the Paulino, in front of the Paulino? These are all the things tenure players are looking at for their odds, basically. It's all an odds game. It's like, well, if I do this, what are the odds that Paulino goes this way, you know?
So there is, I mean, wow.
There, nice hit
That
and
was
stick.
a nice hit by the Whitestone.
So yeah, now you're. We're gonna have to get you on board with the Bocce Bros commentary. Send you a $10.99.
I just like being here. I appreciate you having me on.
No, I'm glad. You know, when I texted you, I was like, it was
look
late
at
in the
this.
game, and I was like, you know, at least I just want to let him know I'm here, and if you can make it out, great. You know, I knew you were like an hour and some change away.
But it was worth it. I'm glad it came out.
Yeah.
Look at this. So
Touching, kissing.
So Bocce Social actually helped the other team, it seemed, right? Was that role?
Wait a minute. Yes, that's
Right?
correct.
Ooh.
And he's trying to. It's not going to do anything. They're just going to follow it.
But you see, for me, when I watched him throw that ball, it seemed like it was going to come a lot shorter, but it
continues, right?
So it's almost like an illusion in a way.
Right.
Like you have to.
You have to spend like an hour rolling, and then you finally see it. It's like, okay, I see what this ball is going to do. Even me, like I throw a ball, I'm like, that's good, and it ends up being 6 feet short. I'm like, what? How? Like, this looks.
So this.
He's going to hurt himself, but yeah, he's all right. Huh? They're going to take a look. I think it's one black still.
So you in a way you'd almost want to play this safe, this next.
If you're
ball.
if you're who?
If you're Whitestone.
If you're Whitestone, yeah, you don't want to. Well, here's the thing. If you're
We'll try to
Whitestone,
get it on the left side.
Which balls are Whitestone? I'm confused
They're black.
now.
They're black.
Whitestone's black. Yeah, you don't want to sell it. Meaning, you know, you want to stay to the left. Stay away from their balls. You don't want to bump their blue ones in.
No. So you want to favor.
Exactly. Now, in the perfect world, can you touch that Paulino a hair and drag it to the other ones? You could, but it's a hard thing to pull off. He's left, but he's 2 gone.
So they have 1 point. So it's 7-11.
7-11, your favorite corner store, and our sponsor of the day.
7-11. Or 11-7, I guess technically, right? You have to say the higher number first.
It depends. Depends who you are.
So then Whitestone threw out the Pauline, and is that a good throw for a Pauline?
There's no good or bad. It really depends on the strengths and weaknesses of your player and who you're playing. You know, if you're playing a team again that can't shoot, you might want to play it short. That way, you know, you can hit theirs out easily. The most important thing is your first pointer, putting a good ball out there to make the other team shoot.
Oh, because then you're
forcing
trying to get closer, or
you're
or
forcing
wasting.
yeah, exactly. You're forcing them to make a tough shot or an incredibly tough roll.
Well, it looks like they got him. It looks like they have the point right now, right?
Yeah, that's creeping on in. Bocce Social. It's Mark. Mark does a lot of work around here. He will help out Mike Lisi with facility things.
Mark is the
gentleman in the corner, the far right, out of your sight right now. There he is.
Oh, look, the guy that was
flirting with me.
Flirting
Yeah.
So that's a dead ball.
Yep, a swing and a miss.
And Whitestone is throwing.
If you're listening to another
dead
swing and a miss, and this is looking like ball game for Bocce Social. I think Whitestone's on their last ball, if I'm not mistaken.
They have two in the dead zone.
In the dead zone,
and
yeah.
one on the court.
Yep.
Oh,
That's a wonderful ball,
wow,
possibly saving the game. It's got to stop now.
So now they have how many? They have to throw.
Let's see. I'm trying to do the math. I don't know how many balls back Bocce Social has, but I do know that they
definitely have two that I can see. Yes, two.
Yeah, they might even have three. And I will say that if you got three balls, you got to hit something, but he might not be able to see it.
So they're each taking measurements?
Yeah, so like the reason they're being super cautious on this measurement is because if it is not point, they win the game. Why?
Okay.
Why don't even throw the next ball? You
Oh,
you don't want to mess
you.
it.
I got
up.
you. Yes. Black.
So they did.
Whitestone.
Yeah,
still
Whitestone
has the point, right?
hanging on.
By a hair, by a thread, by a string. Really, an eighth of an inch, which is a string. Blue rolled in. Ooh, but it went past, right?
Yeah, it's not in.
So it's still Whitestone's ball.
Typically, you would hit that. He must not be able to see it.
The blue ball, you're saying?
Yeah, the black one to hit that out. But I tell you what, all he has to do is bump this up an inch, and it's game.
Game over.
That's it. Well, there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. 12-7 ball game. Bocce Social. Another dub for them.
So they move on to the next.
Yeah, there might be. So it's all group play. They have to play 4 games total. I think they're 3-0 though. So as long as you win 3 games, you're advancing.
You're in.
Right. So I think they might be 3-0. For those of you listening, social media, Tony Manja, Mangia. Give him a follow, Facebook, Instagram. What else is there?
That's it. That's what I mostly do. Well, mostly Instagram, Facebook, a little TikTok here and there. But I'm not a big TikTok guy.
Dip your toe, me neither.
Yeah, I don't really understand TikTok.
We don't need it. We need one less app. I think all the social media people need one less app to worry about.
Yeah, I'm not. Don't look me up on LinkedIn.
Yeah. Please don't. Please don't. I hate that stuff.
I don't even know what LinkedIn is.
Yeah, never heard of it.
LinkedIn. So they get to play with their own. They could play with their own balls if they wanted to.
Yeah, we have house balls here available for players who don't want to travel with them, or maybe don't want to, But a lot of players will buy their own. They have lockers here. You can bring them. Yeah.
Beautiful.
There's different types of styles, and what have you.
Well, I appreciate you having me on today. This has been a ball.
Literally
a ball.
Nice pun. Well
Literally,
intended.
Figuratively, it's been a ball.
No, this is
We've
great.
been on a roll.
That was my first initial thought. I was like, okay, if I can get the stream stuff working, it would be great to get Tony in here to talk a little bit, almost like a mini podcast in a sense.
Yeah, we're in the box.
Yeah,
Commentating the game. I'm doing a terrible job at it, but
hey, you're learning.
It's my first time.
You're learning.
My first time
seeing competitive bocce.
Trying to call a game.
And it's your first time seeing competitive
bocce.
It
is. I mean, you see the old timers in the park. There's a lot there. Although I'll be honest with you, the old timers in the park.
You're good.
They're
good.
pretty competitive.
That is correct. All right, we're going to take a quick mic break, and we'll be back for this next game in just a minute. Thank you, Tony, for joining us.
Thank you for having me.
Appreciate you.
Come on, Ricky. That touch and it's wide, and it's wide. Good, good. Two. Yeah.
Nicola, tell Rick, it's not like Juniper that when you shoot the ball goes like this. Over here, you gotta shoot straight. You know, the ball goes more straighter.
Hold on. What's your phone number?
917. Quando spazio c'è? What's in each? It's over.
You're gonna get a message from me. Anytime you want to watch this video, you go look at the message.
That's you.
That's my text message. Yeah, so it's gonna be in your messages always. Look for me. Look for that number. Good, as you should. He's good. As you should. He's a good player.
Got two?
Nice.
after I throw the balls? You tell me after I throw the ball.
Ma ogni volta mi accomunano con tutti i palle, questa giocare. Guarda che partite che mi stanno facendo perdere tutti quanti. Ma che cazzata!
Oh, 5 feet stanno ridendo.
Ma che figli di puttana!
White.
Oh, look at cuts.
Yeah, we're going home early.
Listen,
The little
you
yellow
know
bus
why
is
you're
coming
missing?
early.
Well, you don't shoot as hard as I got.
The first time I did, I felt like
Head up.
Let him shoot.
well, give you a little spin.
White.
Oh, they got him on Bocce.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know nothing. Okay.
Coming.
One white.
1, 2, 3.
We got 4. Yes. We got 2 more. Yes. Do that.
Oh, yeah.
You know what? Either or.
Veniamo presto.
Ma siete una massita nel momento.
Yes!
Oh! Siete una massita nel momento, sì. Con i balli in mano e non marca. Con i balli in mano. Quanto è c'è? Non si chiamate più, non si chiama giocatori in Bocce. Non mi chiamare.
Yes!
Good shot. 11. Now they're out.
Makes you feel like shit, right? No.
Joanne, I gotta have one of these. You know that already. No, one is good. I'm already.
I'm usually wrong. The only time I was ever right was when I met Vanessa. Right? I'm usually wrong, but the only time I was ever right is when I married my wife. That was the right call.
That's what you think right now.
Yeah.
Se fanno dei punti vinciamo noi.
Yes.
Se marcato voi vinciamo noi.
Let me call you back because I'm playing.
Why they pick up their
What's your name? You played 4 games already.
No.
3? Then you're going to
White? White?
White has it.
If you lost 3, when is all right?
Shoot one. Looking good, Nick.
That's where I shine the worst.
Thank you. Game over. Now what? Point.
All the time. Thank you. Yeah, now you could watch it on YouTube.
I saw the guy, he looked familiar. So I said to him, look familiar. He said, me and you, we won 3 years ago. We won the tournament in Cunningham Park. I forget the guy, this fella here with the white shirt.
Oh, yeah?
Him, Rusty, and another guy.
Oh. Well, he made it?
You know, but there's a lot of obstacles. Right. There's still a lot of room. This look like it.
Oh, shit. Oh, man. We got it.
Nice ball, kid. Nice ball.
Yeah, that's called Prada.
No, I took your number. Frankie, you're on our team. All right, tell me.
Ricky.
Kilofio.
I feel bad for Doug, because he's halfway. He
tries hard.
Yeah.
He tries hard, but the harder you try, the worse it is.
Yes.
You're gonna lose. My God, what's his name? Rick. Leave Rick home next time. Rick, he missed just about every ball. Rick missed just about every ball. My God. I made it.
Sometimes happens.
Fucking know.
Against you? Against me.
Yo, no problem. Listen, you know, if we go, we gotta score points. That's all. That's it. Good game. Good? All right, let's do it.
Good.
Good game. You guys played good. How many games did you play? You won 3. That's a tough team. See, him he can beat, but not Mike. Mike is good. Come on, oh. Brett, what nationality are you? What nationality? Miami? Oh, I thought you meant Ireland or something. Close, you know, Scottish. Oh, okay. There you know. Okay. Scottish.
English. You know how long I know this guy.
Oh, yeah?
So many years.
You know, now I know the difference. Now I know the difference between England, was Great Britain, and United Kingdom.
Yeah, I know.
Right?
And
I,
then bread.
and then bread. To me, they're all the same, but then, no, they're not.
Oh,
They're
that's
different,
true. He's
see?
right. He's right.
Different governments? No, United Kingdom includes Scotland,
Right.
and Wales.
That's the difference. That's the difference.
I thought everybody.
Yeah, no, England doesn't mean no.
I don't know about that. Right? You know, the United States includes Puerto Rico, Guam, Virgin Islands, all these things.
You know who knows everything? The people on Jeopardy.
Yeah, right.
They know stuff
They
that
have all the
I don't know why they would even know it. Like, why do you?
Yeah.
In other words, that's their hobby. They remember everything. You know
Well,
what I'm
there's
saying?
a few, but most people.
I don't know, like 1 or 2 answers.
I don't even know how to pronounce certain things.
Exactly, and they're right away. You gotta be quick too.
Oh, this guy likes Sean Connery. 007.
Yeah, 007.
Scott. But he doesn't have the accent.
No, he doesn't. He's been in the United States too long.
Too long, right?
He had a nice accent.
Yeah, like born in Huntington.
Huntington, yeah.
Huntington, USA? Yeah.
You know how many I did in Huntington? How many times I win over there?
No kidding, yeah.
Yeah, over there, yeah.
That's a nice course, right?
They got 4 courts. They're too, for me, they're too long. I don't like it. I like this.
Ours is
A little
90 feet.
shorter.
Yeah.
90 feet is too long.
Yeah, well, it's in dirt. But,
I know. No, it's not better than that.
We were talking today about how to do it, and I asked AI how to do it. And they say put the sand down first, then put the, what do you call it, the hot soil on top. So when it rains, the hot soil leaves, and then, we don't pay for it anyway, so that helps. But there's a couple of young guys there, so about a month we'll do it. We'll do it, of course. Do it the right way. Over there, nobody wants to listen. I try to be, you remember, I try to be the manager over there. Nobody wants to fucking listen. Watch this one. I hope it'll make you laugh. I asked 5 guys together to be a committee, right? Okay, committee. I go to the guy Lenny. Lenny, you gonna have a meeting? What do you want to have a meeting for? I'm like, I knew I was in trouble. Right away, I knew I was in trouble. Nobody listened. Nobody listened.
You guys, because you're Democrats and Republicans, so you know.
The Irish, the German, used to be all Italian. Now, German, Irish, Iranian, everybody.
And if it wasn't for the Romans, we would be living in huts.
The Romans
built everything everywhere.
That's why you guys are good at carpentry and all.
They built roads. They built roads that are still around today.
Now, who's that?
Romans.
Well, they built the Colosseum. I'm saying, like, that's where they started.
No, the Romans were great builders. For those days, they were unbelievable.
You know what I found out the other day? You know the cloud centers they're building for AI? You cannot believe the electricity that goes into them.
Forget about it. They use so much power.
Yeah, oh my God, forget
They use so
about
much
it.
power. You know they use a lot of electricity? The ones that make the coins.
Get over the Bitcoins.
Good.
It's a very powerful computer.
It's over, friend,
And there's
it's
no
over.
coin. You know, everybody thinks there's a coin. There's no,
It's electronic.
it's digital. It's a digital.
Digital coin. But they use so much electricity, John. It takes so much money to
Oh,
make
forget about it.
to make one. And the electricity, I don't know. Is it worth it to make one freaking big computer? And it takes a long time to make one. Because it's all done by mathematical multiplication. And that's what it's out there. No, it isn't.
All right, Victor. All right.
It's digital.
Let's not go to sleep.
I hope not. Well, sometimes that happens if you wait a long time. That's what
Grace, you got 8 inches, wiggle your way in there. Don't touch the wall, just get in there. Okay, she wants to shoot, let her shoot then.
You got the point, you bet. It's about 2 feet. I like that. I like that.
They're always finagling. Trust me.
What do you got left?
How you doing, buddy? You lost, bro? You didn't lose last time.
Last game I lost.
You did. You got to wait. It's all right. How long you waited?
25 and a half inches.
Oh, yeah? Okay.
We had a nice
I'm trying to learn about this.
We gotta stay close.
Go do some cleaning.
Joey, get ready.
Victor, hit off that ball. Go direct. Ricky, 5,000, Ricky. On the table. Hit the white line if you're going to hit the wall. Still got room. How much gas my ball will I have? A foot and a half. Let's figure it out. About a foot and a half, Mike. Hey, Ricky, we're playing another game. Let's joke on a pressure screen. miss it, you might be okay. Hey, if he shoots, he's got a good option. If you take them both, yes. We're about 3 feet, they're 2 feet. Don't touch it, don't touch, don't touch. There you go, good ball. Great ball. Good ball, good spot. People are strange.
Domani c'hanno il singolo il corner.
Everybody come up. That was huge. We're going to have fireworks right now.
Questo è il giocatore che mi hanno messo a me, questo è il giocatore. No, non bene, non la vedo. Voglio fare c'era sotto di palle per fare un buono, di palle. E c'era tanto di palle. Mi ha fatto di palle lungo. Ma che cazzo di vedi che ne stava pure più di palle, adesso non vale con un po', ma stava più di palle. Fino all'ultimo faceva un po' perché sparava a fare palle di gol. Con un muro lungo che ce l'ho lui. E io non potevo fare. Ogni tanto prende la palla, ma non che si gioca tutto.
What a beautiful night, my God.
Yeah, I heard it cut you.
This one is people from
Yeah.
You gotta use the band-aid though, right?
I use. I use. It's okay.
No, $5.
I'll give you a corner.
John, you okay?
I have 7 brothers and 5 kids. 5. The one is 4 brothers. 50
Loro sono
I got 4 kids, 3 boys.
things that happen, no? It's unbelievable, you know? Non si può capire. You know?
My daughter got only one.
Everybody thinks
I just come back from
70, 80,
Florida.
that
I go
won't
to
like.
No. No more is right. No more. And if you live that long, you usually got something, cancer, diabetes, this and that, you know. Yeah, you told me, yeah. Yeah, that's tough, you know.
I mean, I got lucky.
Right.
So they found something on this side, but they've been monitoring this. Everything's good.
Get the ball now, Brad.
6 months every year now.
Every year.
That's good.
It's good to go every 6 months, though. I know, but still, I prefer every 6 months.
I'll find out.
Because something happens a year is too long, you know.
He told me, I go to this guy, he's very good. He told me says to me, nothing changed. He goes, you've been coming here 3 years. Over 3 years. Everything is the same. Nothing changed.
Nothing changed.
They could see when you go in that fucking MRI, I hate that machine. They
Yeah.
gotta give me 2 volumes to go in there.
Oh, yeah, because a lot of people.
I'm in there for 25 minutes.
Right, at least.
25 minutes.
A half hour. We figure a half hour.
And I told him, put me to sleep. He says, no, because I gotta.
Oh, yeah, sometimes they're all.
So I need the muscle relax. Again.
Look, a lot of people can't do it.
I'll take the muscle relax.
Not even. I think if my sister was, I forget who it is, they cannot do it, no matter what you give them.
I took one beat the way they told me.
Uh-huh.
I went there, they got to do the blood.
Oh,
And they did blood work, and then they got to put the dye in. So I told the nurse, listen, really close to falling. One, I don't think it's enough. I said, okay, after we finish everything, you take another one. Took 2. I went in there like I was a baby. But the problem was, all day my head was thrown out. I'm not used to taking this shit. You know what I mean? All day. If I had to drive or go to work, I'd be dead.
You're dead, right now on that.
I was happy.
Yeah, I know. It's. I'm telling you, life is not easy. You know.
No, I had a knee replacement 8 years ago.
8 years ago.
It was no good from day one.
Why not?
My leg is swollen.
This one, yeah.
So I go to him. I said, "What's going on?" He made me blood work, this, that. He goes, "Everything's good." I said, "How can everything be good? It's swollen."
Right.
A certain material makes my leg feel like it's gonna blow up.
Oh, wow.
So he goes, so I said, all right. Now I want to go make an appointment after a couple of years, right? Going back and forth with him. COVID hit. During COVID, I couldn't wait. I had to wait a year and change. I go see the guy. This guy goes to me, I want you to wear a hinge brace. And wear that for a month. If it's good, if you feel good, we can go in, clean some cups, and adjust you. As soon as I went there, he goes, you know, you did a great job. I said, let's stop. You see me some people they put them in loose, some people put them in tight. He put it in loose when he should have put it in tight. I said, I don't buy that. I said, just tell me what I gotta do. You gotta take it out and you do the whole thing. Because you know you're only allowed to do it 2 times.
In your lifetime.
Because what happens is they cut the bone and afterwards they can't add to it.
Oh, okay, yeah. You gotta put the screws.
I'm a little bit thrown out. I watched the whole surgery 2 months before. On YouTube, you can see everything.
Oh my God.
So when they take your kneecap off and everything, there's the bone here, bone there.
Right.
They got a special machine that's like I forgot, and it's got the blade on the inside. And they go over your bone and it shaves, it cuts.
Okay.
Besides, they put the rod in.
Right, I know about the rod.
I know the rod. I heard it because I woke up in the middle of surgery and I hit it with the fucking rod.
Oh my God.
I didn't feel nothing. They had the sheets like this.
Try to touch it. Hit off the balloon.
3 seconds, I went right back out. But it took me like 3 hours to wake up again.
Yeah, I mean, they do wonderful things today, but, you know. And not only that, you're not walking the way you should, you know. Unbelievable. Stop. Oh my God. No, that's bad. You know? So, can you sue? I mean,
I won't even look into it because you know what? I don't really have a case. I don't have anything to show where.
Yeah, you gotta have X-ray.
Be on my side.
Right.
Otherwise, forget it.
Otherwise,
you're wasting your time. All the doctors think together.
My God.
Vinny, you want the dress?
Well, he does it at home too, right? Leave Chris alone, you know. Oh, he likes you.
Now he's cool.
Oh my God, yeah. Let's see. What are you doing, Chris?
Chris.
You talking to
Chris? No. Chris, look at me. You on the phone? Hi. Hi, can I go a little bit in here too? Next one. Okay. All right, let's go. He's sitting on the shooting line, boss, the Paulino.
Watch it, Joanne. Joanne, get the cleaning rag. Let's clean it up. Chase everybody out.
Everybody out.
Chase everybody out.
All right, Joe. Good try. Happens. Good ball, Mike. Nice ball, Mike.
right now. I can't fucking move. Oh, no, that's not good.
Yeah.
I think we're done, right? In other words, we're done for the bracket. I think. I hope.
Esmo, you won 3 games?
No, they're in, right?
Of course they're in.
Hey, what's going on with you? I'm on that. You won 3 at the end. I know, right? That's all it takes. You know, go off and. I don't like you. I want Bizica. I'd say I want Bizica for my partner. Get rid of Leo. You guys? We already 3 out of 4. Even though Carlos. Well, we asked him the first 3 times if he could do it. Lightstone. So now, that was excessive coaching. We've asked Rick guys to get on the floor.
I thought they had a ball left. I didn't realize.
Okay. Yeah, tell him. Wait till Ohio plays. Okay, that was great. How'd you make out? It was fun. No, he has a lot of grandkids. 70, early 70s, 70. But he has a lot of grandkids, and him and his wife, they have to watch grandkids, get them to the school, pick them up from school. That's good. It's good, I know. But he has 2 daughters that have kids, little ones, and they need a lot of help. The school year, they have to, it's like they have to do Vinny's looking for an apology.
Joanne, she apologized. Grace, she apologized.
He pointed to you.
No.
You went like this.
For the door, and I agree with you. It got a little cool.
He wanted you to yell at me, not at him.
Yes.
Capiche?
He said, I said, hey, close the no, the smoke was pouring.
That's why I didn't answer you when you.
You looked at me like, huh?
Well, I didn't want to get Mike in trouble.
Hey, Mike, what do you have? Espresso there? Oh, wine. What do you bring? What, from the church?
Yeah.
What the fuck you do? He's got it's like a priest over there, this fucking guy. He's hovering over there with his little wine. Hey, communion money.
It could be, I don't know. There's wine in the bag. I offered him one before, he said he didn't want it.
I was going to say, espresso, I was going to say, you want to sell it.
Yeah, that's pretty reasonable, $2 espresso.
Played very well today, Jason.
I'm gonna play with you again.
Yes, for sure.
Why Mike's right. Why did he drop that ball?
I don't know. It was open.
He was afraid. He was afraid. He didn't want to sell it.
Yeah.
He gets mad if we don't talk to him first.
I mean, you couldn't have sold it anyway, but
He couldn't have sold it for nothing. He could have gone short or made the point.
no, there was no danger. There was no danger. There was no danger.
Yesterday, I got the guy. Yesterday, I got my buddy.
We played a good game. Those guys are good. It's a tough team. They missed though.
This is the county, not town of Hempstead.
Did I miss one? I didn't miss
So I don't know if the guy got mad or whatever.
It just didn't work.
You know, cleaned it.
Sometimes shooting
But
doesn't
he
work.
dumped all salt on my side. The heavy one.
Oh, should that ruin your sidewalk?
I can't say nothing, right? Try to go get the fucking...
Get the blower. Get the fucking water and then water.
I didn't even want it. I did.
No, if you gotta put
See you soon enough, man. Be safe. Yep. You work tomorrow morning?
CHS, right?
Yeah.
Here, right?
Just enough to squeak in, eh? That's because I probably have it super low here. I have it muted or I have it all the way low so people can barely hear right now. I don't want it picking up everything. Yeah, only when it's game. When it's game time, we can turn. Well, I turn it up though.
have it all taken up. Yep. Thank you.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for your patience. We got the round robin over with, and it is now time for single elimination, Trape versus Rembert rollers. No one will be commentating, I don't believe. Maybe we'll try to get someone, but the score will be updated.
Tomorrow morning.
Single elimination. I might hang for a little bit. You want to roll some after?
Yeah, I'm not going to.
Because how many kings are left? 4?
6. So you get this rag. Trape Consulting. It's Rembert Rollers versus Trape on this court. Trape, T-R-I. P-E-P-I. T-R-I-P-E-P-I. That's all you have to put. Just put that. Don't put anything else.
Just put down the good guys. Happy.
Oh, sorry. Keep getting in your way, huh?
No, I'm just cleaning.
We have to wait.
Because you're first. Now you're playing at the third. Hey, third or second. Third or second.
I want to know how that mistake was made.
The mistake was made because the original bracket.
Very good. I'm gonna go walk the
Yeah, if you want. What's the score? One more for that one, yeah. Yeah. Thank you. Oh, it's no sweat. Freddie, I'll see you in a couple weeks, Scott. Yeah. Take care. All right.
All right, let's go. Ricky Tiki Tavi, let's go. Where are you going? Did you get a haircut?
Calabria.
Oh, wait, mistake. You guys are out.
Where's Andrew?
You gotta pay again.
Can you see it?
Just start. No practice.
Calabria.
Mike DeMono's on the call.
Vai, Cadio. Vai.
Take it easy. Bye, Joko.
You guys are leave? You lose? You win the game. 3 lost, 1 win. That's goal, right?
One of the games you guys would have made more points. You know, you could have played Joe. That's why
Ray, pick your feet up.
Ain't coming no more.
This is fucking crazy.
Ain't coming no more.
No power, this machine.
I'm not renewing my membership either no more. That's it.
You're gonna suck the pile up off the carpet.
Can you back him a little over here, please?
This is good for nothing.
Yeah, this doesn't have enough juice. Everybody get a broom. Let's clean up. Hey, Frankie, don't show that picture to my wife.
I'm gonna send it to.
I'll send the video to my wife.
She's gonna fucking call you all the time.
Give me a job every day.
Send it to me. I'll send it to her.
Nice swallow, man.
Espo, get out of the way. I can't see. Espo, get out of the way.
Nice swallow, man.
3.
7-4, Rembert, Roland, over Pepe.
That ball would have been dead. I wanted to play against you, Leo.
Where's Polino?
Balina is over here.
No, I can't see it here.
The line.
Yep.
You see?
Nah,
The line, yeah.
it's too far away.
Whoever wins
this over here?
That is
That's
the
to switch
audio.
the camera?
That's audio. This is no. The switch camera that's up here actually.
Timestamp? What is it?
No, you're fine. That's the timestamp for editing later on. Those are the comments.
And that's
then the scoreboard.
That is to see this camera goes live, I'm assuming?
No, that's
Sorry.
no, you're fine. That's for something completely different.
Okay.
It's for like mobile
Just trying to
calls.
figure it out.
Yeah, it could do a bunch of other stuff on here. That's scoreboard, obviously. Yeah, play around. No? Any questions?
No, I'm just reading the chats.
Yep.
What's up?
You can put the headset on if you want.
No, I'm good. I like to talk with somebody. Me.
I know. I need to say something. I forgot I had to.
Yes. Get them fucking jumping at each other. I didn't see it, but with the ball in hand. Who did? Who kicked the ball?
Polino's not a call here, right? We have 3 balls. I just want to ask. We shoot?
Oh, we shoot.
Whatever you guys like. I like rolling here too. It's just whatever you guys are comfortable with.
Summer, hopefully. Later, guys. All right. It's nice meeting you guys. Hey, guys, you two go fuck yourself.
Thank you. You too. You're a gentleman. You're a gentleman. How many, Mike? 3? 2? Who's the captain on that team over there, Calabria? English.
Good job, Dad. What do we make, 4? Good job, Joe. You did a great job.
Ma io sparo 1000 volte meglio, faccio sparare a vita perché sono i giocatori da via, sotto il punto di vista imparato. Come sta sparando noi,
It's felt like for me, like years since we played outside.
I know.
I mean, this is great.
Wait till we try to play outside.
That's gonna be different.
Different? That's gonna be rough.
Ok, che davanti alla palla è poco. Poco corto, c'era poco. È davanti.
Always positive, Brian. Always positive. How do I look? Dante, who makes these hats?
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank
No,
you,
thank you.
Mr.
See you next week.
My bad, right? Yeah. You got it. Take it, man. Pleasure to see you on that. See you soon. Hey, that hat looks good on you, man.
Good shit on me?
It looks good on you.
You guys should get a Cleveland or a New York? I like the New York ones.
You got
I gotta
New
get
York.
a New
You're
York.
New York. You got New York.
I gotta get a New York. I like them.
You gotta pass those balls, that's it.
Wow. Yeah, you need one? Oh, yeah, light it here. You're good. You can smoke it here. That was a reset, right?
Yeah.
Vinny, what's the name of your team? Three Gagoots?
Mike said that to me. He called us. I don't know what the fuck he called us at that time.
Mike who?
Mike Leasy. He cursed us out because we won that time we played the first tournament.
Yeah.
We won, so he texted me. I don't know what the fuck he said. Some bad shit.
No shit. I don't remember. I don't remember.
I said, all right, right, from now on, that's gonna be my team name. I said just because you said that.
You should. What is it?
I forgot. I got it on. It's on. He texted it to me.
Yeah.
People are strange when there are strange faces.
Oh, Jim Morrison.
Nice shot.
What a hit. Forget about it. The amount of texts he sends out. Are you fucking kidding me? It'll be until Christmas.
What he's got? Look at all the time in his hands.
I'm glad that I'm up early at work because these things will be waking me up. I know from 5:30 on.
Then I told him, I said, I'm going to take that picture and put it up here, the first guys that won the tournament there. What are you talking about? I said, I'm going to put it up, I said.
Yep.
12-7.
Yep. Gotta wait.
All right, I guess we got to play you guys.
Take us off the grill. We are done.
Mike, if you get points in here, move it a little bit. You make up the point. Actually, not the last two.
I guess we got to play, Johnny.
Ricky. Good spot.
I can take that. Yep. We did.
So, Dante, we just gotta wait for that to see the seating.
Okay, cool. Sounds good. Oh wait, so that wasn't the beginning of the bracket?
It's not a bracket. Here, let me show you.
Yeah.
So right now, Bocce Social and Junior will top you seed. So you can fill that. Now, you guys were six.
What do we got, Pete?
Yeah.
shirts tonight. Do you have one of those shirts too? Yeah,
Too big on him. It's way too big on him. Oh, no. Say hi.
Good ball, Mike.
Don't shoot my ball.
Oh, you're granddaughter?
No,
Trying to
those
get
are
her
other
things to do in there. Mama,
Yeah, but you play two other one and these two and then one more next month.
Open your pocket.
She's got to watch these two. The other guy and this guy is 7 weeks apart. They're cousins. And then
They
the other
asked
one-
for all of this. They said, when are we going to have grandkids? They wanted to watch them. They asked for all of this.
I think we have a full of hands. But the only thing, good thing is
Kids go say thank you.
until they start
Go there,
crying.
go say thank you for the patch.
Here's
Give it
Go
back.
there.
This guy's good. He's very. You don't. If you don't change, like when he tries the best, or you don't feed him, otherwise he's pretty happy.
He's very happy, right? You a good boy?
Yes.
You a good boy?
I love you, Keeson.
Good ball, Mike. Good ball.
Say good shot. Tell them good shot.
You got Mike on your team.
Say it loud, good
Against
shot.
his boys.
No good? Oh, cookies?
What are you going to do? Hell of a ball, Luigi. Hell of a ball. What do you have for a ball? It's just a well-placed ball. Well-placed, man. true.
A nije to, nije.
Nema veze to. Ti se ne možeš koncentrirati sam za sebe. To ti. Me razumiješ? Ti ako te nema kao život, ti si u problemu. Ti izgubiš feeling za politiku.
We say, but commit to this, let's go.
Samo što te dosta.
Nisam ja rekao, šta je tu? I došli mu uviš i na kraju opet.
18 inch? Lo faceva.
Tri ste imao ovdje, on kaže, ja sam vas nisam, pa koga je nisam.
Yeah, no. If he calls, you gotta. You're sitting on it. Yeah. You don't want to shoot one of the
Sebe govori da je the best.
Oh, okay.
Zašto ćemo mi tebi govoriti onda?
Ali on se ljuti što mi ne možemo govoriti. Mene ovo što ne treba se njega mučiti.
Ja sam treba pijati jer vidi bolina. Ja sam treba pijati njega ili koji Bocce.
Hey, shake that off. There's still game left. There's still game left. You're gonna make another shot. Somewhere it's gonna help us.
Nikako da smo se upapali.
On se ljuti na nas, što mi njemu ne govorimo. Kako ti ne možeš njega mučiti? Mi mislimo da on vidi.
Ball, Jeff. No ball.
Što ja znam, ti vidiš? Ne nosiš
Ali
čovjek.
on se ljuti na nas.
I svi u očima imaju, znaš ono. A mi ide se da. Što ja znam, jel ti vidiš ili ne vidiš?
Ja ovo je na kratko, kada ja pojedem čitati, onda ja uzmio ovo, pa onda...
Ti meni možeš reći ja vidim. Ja vidim, što ja znam, jel ti vidiš ili ne vidiš?
Ako se ti koncentriraš, ti ja govorim, ja ne mogu govoriti. Jer ti moraš voditi račune, jel mu vidi padinu ili ovo.
Ja ovo nisam doživio.
Good basketball ball, Jeff.
Ja samo sam htio da pođe.
Kako je meni bilo kad je bilo kad smo bili u Vegasu? Ne, tamo gore je
One more time, John.
ili obrnuto.
Wide. Shoot.
Isto ovdje kad smo bijeli igrali, isto tako. Ovdje po Jozef se ne bilo.
Ja morala sam užasno igrati. Linda, je li je Linda ime? Sa Lindom igrati li poslušao i mi povolja.
Pa što, nite prigao te ovdje dovaljati, znaš da neke dovaljati, pa se ovdje...
Got the point? Thank you. No, take the point. What are you gonna do? They're touching it. Well, Leo goes, he's got the point.
On ne znam ti je bolio.
No, Vinny. The only thing, if you want to play a little strong, then you move it up a little more. Forget it.
Onda to nije ni briga. Ali on je najbolji. Najbolji na kraju. Moraš reći gdje je bolino, gdje je ono.
Come on, guys.
Kao najbolji saznaš što te čeka.
Mora biti najbolje kao ne znam gdje boli. Isto kada krenemo se...
Nam su ne vidi bolina. Govorimo da je tamo. I da je išla na
That's all right. Shake it off, John. Don't worry about it.
No, John, obsess about it. Let it get set. Rattle around a bit. Come on, Brian, take him.
Ali što je?
You gotta shoot.
To je točno ono što on što rekao. On je ljut na nas.
Shoot.
Znači, ja sam ti kriv što ti ne vidiš gdje je boli. Gdje je boli. Što ti je teško reći?
John, don't forget about
gdje je boli.
ali kako može baciti točno, ne znam gdje.
Come on, give us a point. There you go. Way to go. Great hit. Great ball. Great play.
Suprotno. On je došao ovdje, jesi vidio on je došao. Mi stojimo u redu i on ne zna gdje je lijepo vidi. Mi nemamo što on traži.
Zašto je on traži?
Ali on je sad ljut na nas što mi njega nismo pitali što on traži.
I'd hit it. I'd hit it. Get it out. That's a tough ball. He's right on
On je
it.
zajedno dvije boče.
To nas je koštalo dosta.
To će možda pola dva puta, tri više. I mi smo im.
Je, puno znači.
That's the play. Hey,
him. You bet.
All right, come on, baby. You got it.
Nice point, Andrew. Nice job.
Very close.
Might want to throw a measure on that too.
It looks like a man.
It looks like it, but I think it's right. Yeah.
everybody was home. That's it.
Okay, where's your bag?
That makes sense, yeah. That's what they should do. Vinny wants to split. On the stream, all right.
Luigi Kai, you gotta play over here.
That's actually hilarious. Finals. What team? Oh. Peter, Pete, what's the team name that we play? Thank you. Ooh, a little rematch.
Who's the best referee, Peter? Who's the best ref?
Meet me halfway.
Thank you, sweetheart.
All right, one more game, buddy.
If I start missing.
Red, there's no red. Heads? Tails.
Thank you. Pete. Good luck, guys.
All right, boys. Good luck. How do you change the name?
All right.
Luigi. Yeah, good luck. Good luck.
Mikey.
Taylor got it.
Are you sure you don't have a chip in there?
No, I'm gonna go straight. I might sell it if I hit him.
I won't be surprised if there's a chip. They put me a chip. I mean, anything.
I wanna go straight. Yeah.
Ma dai. Što ćeš?
No, po dolara.
I guess not. I guess they put them away. So we use these. Good luck.
Make a little long. Frankie, make a little long.
No, I want to call it.
Go around, Frank. Go around, Frank. All right.
sé di bere. No, adesso scuole, a Sasso Castavlaccio, risali govorila.
See that front blue one, Mike?
I skoro
You see how that front one blue on now?
Frankie, you have a tendency to stay too much over there. When you go like that.
je, svidi. Ajde ga. Nisam ga zatvorila, jer je ga ne zatvarila. Ali evo, ovdje sam sad vidjela, sam taču računča. Samo da ga ne zaboravim pa nije dobro. A piše mi. Nije pa ništa nisam.
Hold on, Mike. Hold on. You got the ball advantage, right?
You just get around.
You're right.
You try to shoot Polina?
Whatever you want. I think points is great. Lilo could work. Brian, do what you want.
You don't want me to shoot?
Oh, you got to shoot.
Yeah. I was going to shoot Polina and see if he could bring it down.
Yeah, Mike, let him play.
Yeah, but
He's good. He's good.
Shoot it, please.
All right. Put it in. You got another ball, Brian?
I got one more.
Shoot that. Shoot that way.
Great hit.
And then Mike has another one?
No, we're done. This is it.
Go ahead. He can shoot. Stick it.
Another one back there. Put two right there. Yeah, put it back there now.
we got two. You should have probably got four.
Dobry guy.
What a good spot, too.
Greg, don't talk to my ball. Let it roll. Let it do its thing. I'm in one with my ball.
Oh, I thought you had a chip in it.
Quiet. Let's go.
You don't have anything close. I point, but whatever. Whatever you want to do.
Nice ball, Mike.
Hey, Mark. Right here. Okay. Listen to me. Mark, right there. Okay.
She shoot again.
Right in the middle.
You should shoot again. Yeah.
Commit to it, Andrew. Come on.
Don't bother the ball on him, man. It's good. Doesn't matter. It's all right.
Good hit. Hit break. Right behind the white ball.
It's only 45.
Your black get behind it, make a point.
You can make a ball.
No,
You just gotta
you
go.
can hit the wall. There's no way you're getting back here. You hit the wall.
I'm not going to be
No, you gotta shoot. Although this shoot.
Want to shoot it?
Long. This guy is dangerous.
They got two.
C'ha rimangi volete quasi,
What's that?
So, I was wondering, if I played with you guys in Detroit, would you be open to doing an Airbnb? No? I found good ones.
No, I'm not saying that.
No, they're north, they're on the. This has to go about 15 minutes from Bocce. The ones at 1,200 per week, they're about 5 bedrooms, right on the lake, it's a nice house. Shoot it. Push the ball. We all do it before. What do you go, Brian?
Nah, it's too late. John, it's too late now.
Okay, definitely right. That ball was still moving.
That's it.
The ball. All right, Mike.
My bad.
Nah, I should have played like that the first time. You know? Thanks. No, the first time I was going to play like that. A little bit this way to touch his ball. But I played too much high. You know, I wanted to touch his ball like this and go in like that. Touch this and this one go. Yeah. No, his ball. Yeah.
You got the ball advantage?
Yeah.
Putem tanti spazi e da un mobicio. Putem tanti spazi e la pantalone e le mutande.
Yo, you're the ref. Just keep quiet. All right, Mike. Put it all.
Jeff, you know Mike's over.
You got it, Mike.
All right, the ball, Mike.
C'è spazio. Carpaccio, yeah.
We got it.
Bravo.
You got 15. You got 15 there, 16 there. Point right there. Yeah.
Great hut. Wow, what a great result, too. Good job.
Oh, Aqui. Oh, right here. Right here comes in. Don't worry about it. Right there.
No point.
This one in the back.
One blow.
Ball, Jeff.
No good. Should be White's point.
Gets the ball outside, Brad.
Let me measure. Is it cross? Is it cross? You want to measure or you want to cross?
To ću reći da ti ne ideš, čak je Dubravka sigurno spizdila. Ortodoks sam. Dubravka te uredila. Možda riješiti ti lako kad se vratiš. Moraš 3 staviti na sebe. Nemoj da ti srce.
50 centimeters. Okay. Yeah, it's a blow. 47.
44. Sus, we got 44.
What do they have?
45 feet.
Stay out here.
Just point on it.
Right in the
all you need. I don't know if I go that far, but you know. I'm doing that all day long, to be honest with you. Come on, jump on it. I left him outside. Oh, you sucker! Too good.
Right down the line, right? I can't believe it. Sorry, guys. You got about a foot. 14 each. You guys are fucking on fumes right now. Seriously, right? You must be on fumes, exhausted, right? Yeah. I point it out. That helps. Great ball. There you go, Mike. Good job, Jeff. Mike.
That's why they play all the time.
Basta pensare
Perché počela upropastio, onda mi se možda sjetio vaša da ja moram možda i njih pitati.
Ali već je Steely.
Good ball, Mark. Yeah, they're in. Want to hit this? Or you want to just play on ours? Make him roll. Make him roll. Make him roll.
No respect. Vinny got no